Who's with me? Nasdaq is fucking dying here, and SPY's Nasdaq and SPY have been inversing terribly. Let me tell y'all. Don't tell me you made a song with those damn numbers, John. Don't tell me you did. I mean, it's not a bad way to make people remember stuff, you know that? Like, it's a subconscious thing that you could teach people. I actually kind of like that idea, John. You're always coming up with the craziest ideas. That's what I'm talking about, doctor. Okay, I'm using my vacation account now. If I could turn $20 into $3,000, we'll go on the trip. If I can't turn $20 into $3,000 within the next week, we're not going to go on the trip. That's how this is going to work. So I'm getting into puts right now. $753, how far are you? I want 752s. Waiting for it to fill. I want a 752 put. Actually, you know what we could do? Let's cancel it. Let's cancel it for now. Let's give the market like 30 minutes. Give it like 30 minutes. I want to see if it's going to go up a little bit higher. I want to see if it's going to battle with that pre-market high from 4 a.m. Just like how you battled with the pre-market low from around 6 p.m. Remember, we went long right here. Down here. And then we sold everything up here. We played the downside all morning from 4 o'clock straight down to here. Then we went long down here. It snapped up. We sold every account. We're up 120,000. And now the goal is basically just to take it a little bit slower. On the big accounts, actually, I'm going to get into a long here. On NASDAQ. Across all accounts. Even if the market falls out the sky. We have over $100,000 of wiggle room from last night, basically. On the main account, we're not going to go long yet. Because it's still a baby account. And also, I'm going to get into an MNQ play here. 2 contracts only. We have some nice wiggle room because of our last trade. You should be able to run into a new high here. That should be a quick little $400 trade. All right, let's let that sit for a second. Let's watch the bigger accounts. One of the accounts were down 4,000 right there. So you could say 4,000 times 3. Actually, this account's only down 600. We got at a better point. Yeah, we got in at a better point right there. Excellent. Now, the profit that I'm looking for is going to be around 6,000 to around 20,000. So let's just leave it at 21K right now. This account is already up 1,000. Let's move this all the way up. This account is already up. Let's move that one up as well. This account also. Let's move this one up as well. $450 stop loss. Come on. Fucking perfect. Excellent. So I just played with the baby account, made another $450 right there on the small one. That little yank up on the 1 minute when it hit the bottom of the Bollinger Band was excellent. You still look like you're going to tilt to the middle of the Bollinger Band here. So let's just give this a second. I'm still looking at the puts right now. 752s haven't really changed that much. Let's take a picture of the options board. So sell every single morning. Take a picture of the calls and puts on the options board so you can see how much they cost. I'm going to go for a call right now. Okay, I got into a call for continuation play. Again, this might be very aggressive, but that's okay. It's just $20. Again, I got into a $20 call here for the continuation to the upside. Vacation account. Why do I feel like my brain is operating at a fucking high-ass level right now? This feels so weird. My brain is like ready right now, gentlemen. I'm telling you guys, today's going to be a really good day. We're already up 120,000 practically. I'm thinking we can at least hit 240K by the end of the day. As long as we can not get stuck in a damn scalp play. That's the only problem is scalp trades. I'm telling you guys, scalp trades are going to be the death of you. That's why now I'm just looking for the longer term trades. I'm not really looking for scalps. Alright, where are you now? So you fell down to here. That should be 791. You fell to the middle point. You ran back up to the middle point. Come on, hit the fucking top. Hit the top. Let's see it. Let me watch the small account. We're down $60 on the small account. I'm going to cut losses around minus 300 just in case. The option that we bought into is also at $17, so it's a little bit cheaper. If you guys don't want to hop into it, don't hop into it. It's still early. I told you guys this. The early trades, the first 30 minutes sell, you should not buy into jack shit. You should not. You should only buy around 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock because in my first 2 years of trading, if I would have waited for 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock every day, my losses would have been probably drowned out by at least 60%. Less losses. Why do we trade in the morning? Because it's the best way to actually refine yourself and gain some extra skills, gain some extra knowledge. And at this point, the only thing we need to improve is going to be the first 30 minutes. Not saying that we're bad at it. We're pretty good at it. We actually didn't do no homework last night, so we didn't fix up the charts or nothing like that. We didn't do nothing crazy. So all this right now that you're seeing is all gut feeling because of what the charts look like. Now, notice how you're at 7,600 on SPY or the ES, the futures basically. So this is the one thing I'm staring at and I want to watch out for is the fact that you are hitting that top area. And if you just keep hitting that, you're going to fall right back down. Straight out the sky to 7451. That's the next little drop that I'm looking for. But instead of playing for that right now, because we know there's a little bit extra room at the top, we're going to be playing for the new high instead. It's more aggressive, of course, because, again, the market is very overbought. We know it wants to fall, but at the same time, playing the most aggressive trade is going to be how you get the highest multiple. So if you play with the direction, of course, you can get a nice 200%, 300% gain. But with what we're looking for a 400% to 1,000% gain on just the upside here on SPY. Okay, now let's go look at SPY. Okay, you're dropping now. You hit the first reversal point, fell out the sky. Fell right back down to opening price. Holding on opening price. We'll see if this is going to fall down to the supply and demand zone from down here. If it can hold above and not fall below this top, we can easily see this get to 759 again, 761. That's what I'm looking for right now, 761. So like a $5 run up here, which is also why my calls are for 761 because they're pretty cheap. 752 puts are also pretty cheap as well. Those went up a pretty fine amount from the top to, you know, where you're currently at right now. We can actually go check them real quick. Take a picture of them. 752 puts. I mean, they only went up $3, $4. Nothing too crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to just be up $5, $6, $7. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be up around $10, $20. Which is still pretty close, right? It's not that far. But at the same time, yeah, just be very careful around here. What time is it? 9:41. 20 more minutes before we can actually start going a little bit more heavier. We were down 160 on the small account there. In terms of profit, I'm looking for around $600 to potentially... What time was this? This was 4 a.m. That was 2 a.m. That's 2 p.m. yesterday. So we could see this run up to here. That would be around $1,000 profit. Now we're only down $20 on the small account. So again, we were just down 160. It just claimed all of its previous territory now. You're right back at opening price. Let's see if it can go higher now. It might need a little bit more downside before it can start springing to the upside. It's saying that for you too? All right, let me fix the app then. Because there's definitely something wrong. Oh, that's why. My subscription didn't go through. All right, so let me pay for this real quick. No wonder that shit was been so buggy. Yeah, so it's, my apologies, everybody. It's just because it's connected to my my PayPal account, but I'm switching everything over to my debit card instead of the PayPal account. So I just got to pay for that real quick. 1 second. Okay, so boom, we were down at one point on the big account. I was down $15,000 right there on that little sweep to the downside. Currently, right now, we're break even on it. So again, we were just down to 17,000. Right now, we're break even. I want to see if we can make around 11,000 off this trade. In terms of a starting point, and then in terms of an ending point, I want to see if we can make around 40,000 with just one trade. Because we can hold it a little bit longer. We don't necessarily need to sell this really quickly. This is the same exact way I play on the Express accounts. So, you know, with being a good trader, the first thing that you guys need to understand is you can't have any fear. If you fear anything and, you know what I mean, you're emotional about the trade and you want to sell it early, what's going to happen? Exactly. It's going to go your way. You would have made X amount of money. Instead of having that problem and realizing that that's one of the faults you could have fixed afterwards, why not fix it now? Why not notice how your emotions are changing and basically making you make a bad mistake, you know, early on? You know, a prodigy is not somebody who needs to go through the lessons. A prodigy is somebody who can learn from the lessons of others, right? All right, I'm going to sell this for 3,000 here. Boom, sold that. Again, I was down 17,000, so I'm not going to play with this. This account's up 7,000. The fuck? Oh, we got a better buy. That's why. I'm selling it here for 7,000. Sold it right there for 7,000. This one's up 6,000. Selling this one here. I'm just selling everything here. Sell it all. Holy shit. Wait. Sell this one. Alright, perfect. I'm just going to leave my small account. Any other accounts in the trade? Let me see. Give me 1 second. I gotta check through everything. Okay, so we're up 30,000 there, 34,000 there, 58,000 there, and then on the small account, we're up $200 here. I'm putting my stop loss at 120. Stop loss just hit. Now we're up 500 on that account. Excellent. Excellent, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now, we knew it was going to bounce. Why? How? It was a gut feeling. How does that make sense? Does that sound emotional? Does that sound like, you know, we're listening to something that's not technical? And the answer is yes, it actually does. But is it? The answer is no. The way we trade is purely on technicals, not on emotion. Therefore, if we're looking at the chart and our gut feeling tells us that the technicals are lining up, this is a good entry, well, then that's the answer. You see, there's no overthinking. There's no, confusing the topics. There's no getting emotional. Even though that does sound like an emotional response, it's not, because at the highest level of trading, your gut is the best way to get into the trade. And that's why I always listen to my gut, win or fail. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and look at this account. Okay, so that account is break even now. I could count how much money we're up, but there's no point, because I'm going to have to keep counting fucking every 20 minutes. So let's just leave it be. You went from the bottom of the Bollinger Band where we went long, then you went to the middle of the Bollinger Band where we sold. Excellent, excellent. And by the way, no losses at all today. Okay, so 58,000, I just want to count off the top of my head. 58,000 plus 2,000 equals 60,000 plus 30 equals 90,000 plus 30 equals 124,000, 124K plus 10,000 equals 134K plus 1,100 equals 125K plus 500 equals 125.5K, around that number. It's not bad at all. So again, we made 125.5K, no losses at all across all accounts. Even the new combine, right now we're up $500. Everything that we said from last night worked out. Pete, good morning. Did you sell your trade from last night that you hopped into with me? How much profit? How much profit? How much profit?
It was a paper trading account.
Doesn't matter.
Like 1,500. I said it take profit.
Excellent. There we go. Now you got your foot in the door. It's funny because my trading style does not rely on, fair value gaps. My trading style does not rely on indicators. My trading style relies on the gut feeling that you get when you're looking at certain price action. So it's mostly built off of price action, right, Hoover? But at the same time, it's forward leaning, meaning we're looking into the future. So that's the reason why it worked out. We're long right now. Why? Because of the psychological number that you're at. I think this market's going to run to 761, 764. And we should be able to sell this trade out, this $20 trade, for around $120 to $200 each. And then with that $200, we're going to start focusing on 5-day plays. Maybe a few 0-day plays. Because this is the idea. If we could turn $20 into $2,000, just like how we do all the time, we can go on a trip. Even though the trip, you know how much the trip is going to fucking cost me right now? Because it's the summertime, and I guess everybody's going to Hawaii. That's just fucking $8,000 per person. But if I bring another person, it's only $9K. So I was going to tell you, Hoover, if you want to come with me, make around $3,000-$4,000. I'll pay for the whole thing. You don't have to pay for nothing. If you want to pay, you can pay. But it's all up to you. But yeah, if you want to come with me, make 3 to 4K at least, so that we can have some money to trade with on the trip, and we out for like a week or two. Come on. Let's start making the right decisions all the time now. Again, the combine that we got is already up 500. It's not over yet, but at the same time, it's not bad. Yesterday we were up, I think, 80. So we're up 580 in total now. So all we got to do is make another, like, 2,000? 2,200? No, 2,000 like 400. Yeah, 2,000 like 400, around that. And we should be good. We'll be able to get the payout from Top Step. I'm also starting a Lucid account because it's only $70. And yeah, we'll try to see if we could take out the 2K payout on Lucid as well. And then just literally keep milking these services. They kind of fucked up, I'm not going to lie to you guys. The amount of training that we've had for the last 6 months, absurd. Absolutely absurd. So yeah, I'll let you guys know when the app is good. I just gotta wait for it to load here. And then after that, we should be straight. God damn, bro. $125,000. So far, my record right now is with a personal account. It's over 125. That's all I'm gonna say. But I think we could probably hit some crazy number. Or I'm going short. I'm going short on all my futures accounts. Actually, no. Cancel. It's not a good time right now. What time is it? Wait 8 minutes. Just wait 8 minutes. Let's not be stupid here. Same for you on the app. That's all good, John. It'll be fixed a little bit shortly from here. Again, wait 8 minutes, everybody. Wait until 10 o'clock. 10:10. I know, 10:10 news. Oh my goodness. You guys ever remember that shit? Pete, you remember that shit? Listening to that thing? Going to school in the morning?
No, I always had 95,
Nah, yeah, that's how it was in Florida for me.
fucking Spanish channel on, bro. The only thing I heard from the Spanish channel was, hace caliente.
Nah, yeah, because I used to go to school in the Bronx, so like I wouldn't be able to stay with my parents. I would have to stay with my grandma until I finished school over there, and then when I went to high school, I came over here. But nah, yeah, every damn morning, bro. 10:10 news. I think that's like a New York thing. I don't know. I feel like, but then again, like other places probably got that same news station, I guess.
I think it's probably AM radio versus FM.
Right? Okay, the spy call has claimed all their value back. Now let's see if this is actually going to be able to push up higher. Because if this falls again, these calls are going to be donezo for 761. But if it can hold here, like I told you guys earlier, if we can hold above this bottom or the top of this zone that we bounced on pre-market, you're going to run up higher. By the way, John, how's your buddy? Is he doing good? Because I remember he was in the hospital last time you brought it up. I've been watching shorts for like fucking 2 hours while I've been trading.
Oh, yo,
What's up?
The ICT kill zones, bro. Have you tried it yet?
Okay, so is it on Top Step or Trading View?
Trading view. So you want to hook it up to either Nasdaq or oil.
Okay.
You could use SPY, but it only shows you one trading session. So basically, it like marks out the trading sessions for you. It tells you like the London highs and the Asia lows.
It sounds like this I just added. Look at my Top Step.
It literally shows you. It maps them in the zone. So it'll say New York PM session, New York AM session, and then it'll say Asia session.
Yeah, that one might be better than this one, because look at this one. It says Asia, London, New York, Asia, London, New York, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this is a different one. This is called Sessions, so it's called... I don't think they're going to have it on Top Step, though. So let's go ahead and put this over here.
It's not on Top Step. They took it off. But on Trading View, it's IC.
Okay, so let me
10 o'clock.
see.
10 o'clock jobless claims get released. Or JOLTS job openings, whatever they say. See what kind of data that
Let me
pushes to the
see.
market.
Okay, so ICT kill zones. Let me see. ICT kill zones. Look out. Yeah, I gotta find out who the fuck is Lux Algo. But you have TPO. Kill zones
That's the
TPO.
first one right there, that one. Yep, that one.
Okay, so that's not Lux Algo.
Yeah, that one. That's the one traded for up.
Okay, so what is this? It shows you a little ass box.
London session, you can see the Asian session, New York session.
New York lunch. Why is it like specific? What is this? Let me see. I mean, this probably has some type of value here. I see like the highs here, but New York PM. It just makes it a little bit, I guess, weirder. But it doesn't look bad.
I thought it was pretty cool that it's actually like,
Well, it definitely does. But at the same time, have you ever tried out sessions?
no.
Okay, so try out sessions. Let me see. I think I favored it. Sessions by Lux Algo. I'll take a picture and show you. Okay, try this one. You said he can eat soft food, but he can't say words. He can stand. You know, God bless him, bro. I hope everything goes well. Because it's like with certain things, once you kill oxygen to the brain starts literally destroying itself. And it's almost unrepairable. But, I mean, with the current technology, like Neuralink and certain companies, they're reestablishing, like, certain, you know, neurons or certain brain, you know, just operations. And they allowed them to actually still work. So as long as he can actually, you know, have you and, you know, I mean, some good people around him, I feel like he'll be able to recover real easily. That's all it's about. I'm telling you guys. For one person to become great, you need to have a community around you that wants you to become great. A community around you that prays for your success, not prays for your downfall. Just like how most of these communities do for us. And that's the reason why I decided to take the leave and not post in these communities as much, because they're all negative. They're all really demonic, really disgusting. I mean, it shows in their behavior, right? But you guys don't deserve that. And even if that's my only way that I can have students join my Discord, you know, so be it. I don't want them here no more. I really don't. So I only want the top of the top of the top of the top type of people that want to wish for others and want to wish for their success. And that's just how we're going to roll from now on out. No more trying to convince people to be here. Because it's a luxury being in this group. Let me tell ya. Why? Because we wish for the success of others. That's all. It's something rare nowadays, I guess. Unfortunately. Again, we're still break even on that call. Still just giving it a second. Good thing we didn't go short right there. We would have blasted our damn fucking accounts. We would have lost around like 16,000 right there if we were still short. I don't even know how the hell this account is up 50,000. I really don't. What was my first trade? Yeah, that's why. When I was sleeping, apparently sold me out at 2 a.m. for $39,000. We literally caught the low. And you know how I caught the low, everybody? Look at yesterday. When the market ran up on Friday to Monday, right? When did the market stop? I want everybody to take a look if you can. And give me your own time. So Pete, John, Nels, Henry, Side, Sell, Fish, everybody. Where did the market start running up yesterday and where did it stop before it started tilting down? Pre-market. So remember, look at yesterday. Where does it first run into this area? Better yet, let me just show you the futures chart. So it's a little bit more, I guess, easier to kind of flow with. So when looking at ES, this is 6 o'clock. So this is when the market opened up on Sunday. It kept running to what level before it started tilting? Like, what was like near the peak? It doesn't have to be the peak, like the sharpest, highest point. That's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is where most of the momentum just stopped. Anybody else? And then you'll be able to see how I predicted the market last night. So 6 p.m. it started running up to what time? Welcome, Zay. What do you think, Zay?
Running till like 3 a.m.
So when I put my mouse up here, isn't this where most of the momentum is? And then it just cascades to the right, right?
Fair value gap, creating that fair value gap. That's why I said yesterday I was like calls, because I was literally on the market for like 3 hours just watching. I was like, damn, it's just gonna go up tomorrow. The way it just dropped, and I was like, there's no way that's not in fair value gap right here, bro. And then by the morning, bro, and the rest of the day, it just filled it up.
All right, so we'll keep that point to the side for a second. This is 10 o'clock, right? That my mouse is on. So that means the market was running up for 4 hours straight before it changed directions, right? Look at last night. What time is this? Before the market changed and started heading up higher? You see?
What the fuck?
That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, I get what you guys are saying with indicators and fair value gaps. 100%. They do work. At the same time, price structure and price action is always going to work better than anything in the world, because fair value gaps are created off of price structure. That's the reason why last night, if you look at my text that I texted you literally right around here at 10 o'clock, and I told you if it goes minus 800, I'm just going to stop out for a loss because it's breaking down way lower. I want to see if it's going to hold yesterday's lows, which it did just that. And then when it ran up higher, you see how it stopped right here? If I go to the left, what is that near? Monthly zone, right? And then when it ran up to here, it stopped right near almost the bottom of it, right? And then when it ran up to here and it fell on Friday, it basically hit near the quarter point. Then you ran up to here on Sunday. So when the market opened up on Sunday, when you stopped at 10 o'clock, it didn't just stop at 10 o'clock. It also stopped at the middle of the monthly zone. So that's two different indicators merging together. Plus, you're at the top of the Bollinger Band on the 15-minute. That's the reason why yesterday we knew it was going to fall. Then you fell out the sky, straight down to the bottom of the Dorito. Ran back into the Dorito to the top of it. Fell right out of it. Ran back to the bottom of it. And now you're kind of in this weird middle area. That's one of the reasons why I am not long on my big accounts. And I am not trying to play this. I'm only long on one options account, which is the $20 account that's currently at $18. Actually, we bought it for $19, so we're only down $1. And then my goal is to sell this for around $100 to $200. But don't forget that. I'm telling you, gentlemen. I'm telling you. Please, I'm telling you. Tonight, what time is the market going to switch potentially? After it opens up at 6?
10 p.m.
Exactly. Is it going to follow the same thing it did 2 days in a row? Is it going to do it for the third day? It might not. But it's going to be similar. Exactly. Yes, Hoover. Yes. So either it's going to stop at 9, maybe 8, maybe it only runs up for 2 hours, maybe half the time, because that's 4 hours, right? So half the time would be 8 o'clock. Or it's going to run for double the time. Which means the only way that I see this shit going in one direction for 8 hours after 6 p.m. is if we hit a high today, during the day right now. Which is why I'm long on the options. because I think it's going to hit a high during the day today. And then at night tonight, when we play the puts, I feel like it's going to fall out the sky. So again, you see how now I'm going 1 step ahead of myself, 2 steps ahead of myself, 5 steps ahead of myself. And then you get to a point where you're even ahead of the market. All right, everybody. So what Ferraris are we getting together? That's the question we should ask ourselves right now. We shouldn't look at the market. What's the point? We already know it's going to go up. Come on now, you guys start dreaming.
Let's take a look at this SF90 real quick.
The SF90, I'm not going to lie. The one that we saw in over here by us, the all black one, yeah, bro.
Yeah, dude, that's sexy shit.
I can't stop thinking about it.
I'm not gonna lie though, the
La Ferrari? I really don't know about Ferraris, honestly. I was looking at all this. I was like, there's no way they have these much fucking models.
La Ferrari is pretty sexy.
Is it a V12 or V8? V12, right?
V12, yeah, V12.
La Ferrari, let's see.
It's one of the more coveted Ferraris.
There we go. There's 0 available.
Yeah, those are like
Damn.
special ones.
How do I exit out of this? Fuck. Refresh. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about getting like, I don't even know, bro. I'm looking at all this shit. All this shit looks nice. This looks like a damn Aston Martin right here to the top right. The Roma Spider. That
Right, yeah.
that front grille.
That blue though, that blue one, that 488 Spider.
Let me see.
Oh my gosh, they're on the website.
488 Spider.
Dude, yeah, that blue, or that like sunburnt orange. Nah, that blue looks crazy, bro.
So I mean, all the Ferraris, they're sitting around like 200 to like 400K, right?
That's not much.
No. Think about it. We made 125K tonight.
Oh, the white is too dirty, especially in New York.
That white looks crazy though. Oh yeah, this shit's not gonna be in New York, bro. I'm not gonna. If I get this shit's going straight to Hawaii.
I was just about to say Hawaii, bro. I was gonna say we rent this shit out of Hawaii.
Because I don't know if you guys have drove in Hawaii yet, but let me tell you, I drove in Japan. I drove in Canada. I drove in obviously a bunch of states in the U.S. Hawaii has definitely, in my opinion, the best roads. There's almost no potholes at all. It's like literally silky smooth.
Let's see where is the best place that has the road.
Yeah, best place to like. You mean like drive?
I think it actually be in like Germany because they have like the Nürburgring and shit like that.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, bro. I actually, you know what's crazy? I want to go to the because the Nürburgring is the racetrack. I was thinking about what is it called? That damn highway with no speed limit.
A water bottle in the park.
I don't know what it's called, but.
Say good morning to the chat.
Good morning, Nathaniel.
Say good morning to you.
Good morning, doctor. Okay, so the calls are going up now. This is pretty nice. We're right back at break even here. Come on, Spy. I know you want to run up to 761. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to sell this out for $100 here. We just got to wait. Got to be patient. Everybody in the calls? Everybody locked in?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Let's rock and roll.
Morning.
Okay, we're up now.
Is it sunny day? It's smell out there.
Yeah, honestly, that's why I was looking at this shit here. The BMW. Because honestly, I'm just going to pay for it. and just literally fucking... I'm gonna mess this thing up. Honestly, I just want to violate a car. Fucking wide body it. Something, I don't know, something different, bro. Because I hate, let me tell y'all something. Growing up, the only thing I heard was not enough money for this, not enough money for that, not enough money for this, not enough money for that, not enough money for this, not enough money for that. Fuck money. Why does everybody talk about money, 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 money? Who cares about money? You know what I mean? And I feel like that's one of the reasons why I'm able to make so much at times. Not all the time, because, you know, I am my own greatest enemy. Sometimes I don't even want to make it. But these last couple days, I've been waking up with so much energy in the morning where it's been like, you know what I mean? Like, my life is going to change now. And I'm going to force it to change. Because what else am I going to do? Smoke? Drink? Waste my life? Age? Before I even know it, I'm 30? Fuck out of here. We have too much potential for that. We really do. I'm telling you guys, as a group here, not just me. Not just me. Remember that. Not just me. You guys as well. As long as we have a community, we all win, we all eat, we all get to the next level. That's what we have to remember. But we just got to keep our head in the game, really. Got to keep yourself sane. That looks fucking crazy, John. Like, tinkering like that, it's so amazing to me. Shit, just wait till I can get my hand on a fucking crazy-ass $1 million car. I'm gonna violate it.
I'm gonna import something from Japan. I'm gonna get a crate motor. I'm gonna take that bitch apart. I'm gonna take the motor to the shop. Motor's getting bored out. I'll figure out the compression ratio.
It was crazy. I was watching car videos like all night. I literally fell asleep to watching. You should watch this guy if you get a chance. Rich.
Bro, I want to learn like the ratios and shit like that. Air to fuel ratio.
I feel like it wouldn't be too hard. It's just like understanding like the range of components. You know what I mean?
Persistence and continue to learn it even when that shit gets like
Annoying.
Don't understand it anymore. You just gotta keep pushing to learn through that.
Right. I could see that, bro.
So it is in the same area as New York lunch yesterday. I don't know, I kind of like these ICTs on like, I like the ICT kill zone on like the NASDAQ and oil.
I could see that instead of spy. No aftermarket traction control. Yeah, that sounds annoying. But you know, that's how people are. When they see like, you know, something different about a vehicle. You guys gotta watch. You know what's crazy? We're gonna watch, maybe not tonight, but whenever you guys want, I want you guys to watch this this racing anime that I found. It's really good. I have no idea how the hell they got the legal not supervision, but the legal fucking rights to actually state the name of cars. But like, yo, they be talking about Supras, they be talking about BMW, Audis, Lamborghinis, GTRs. Like, they have the full like logo and design. Like, you know how when you watch a show, how they got to change the logo of a car?
My armpit stink. You want to smell it? It's stinky though.
What the fuck,
Really
Pete? But like I was saying, you guys got to watch that anime. That anime is really, really, really good. Because it's not just about editing the engine, you know what I mean? It's not just fixing what's under the hood. It's also fixing the suspension, right? That shit goes a long ass way.
Yeah, no, because it's like, yeah, you got all that big motor and power in there, of course, but it's like you got to have something keeping it down, too.
Yep.
Especially with these muscle cars, bro. There's those rear ends. You got to reinforce those rear ends and shit start wiggling out on you, bro. You're doing 120, your shit kick left, and you're kicking right.
Doing a ballerina spin.
Oh my god. Yo, bro, when I had the Mustang, bro, I would feel that shit doing like 120 on the highway.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, it was scary. It was like and I'm going over like every bump on the highway. And like, yeah, I was like, nah. Like, this is how motherfuckers die. I get it. most thrilling ride I've had though. Like, there's nothing like that.
Yeah, because it's like all the controls in your hands, you know.
4.7 liter V8. So what, an exhaust and plug and play tune intake, cold air intake, and that shit's purring just fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna get another one, bro. I'm gonna get another one. That shit was fun.
100%, bro. I'll be down with that.
Gotta get the Aston Martin though. The Aston Martin, the V8 Montage.
Bro, that
I want
shit.
the V12, but I don't think the V12. I don't think they made the V12.
They did.
Manual.
Oh, wait.
People would probably die if they did that.
Let me see. Aston Martin. Vanquish. Yeah, that shit looks so good, bro. Look at this. Look at this picture. This is the guy from Japan that I always be following.
Oh, is that the souped up one?
You already know. Yeah, I sent it to you a couple times. Let me see.
I don't see you on here.
I'm trying to look for it right now. Let me see. Let me see. Aston Martin.
The wing and all that other shit. Yo, that shit is so fire. This is so fire.
Japan. Let me see. If not, I'm gonna send myself the. I follow him on Instagram.
Oh shit. Okay, original V12 Vantage 2000. Okay, well that's 2009 2012.
Let me see if I can find his Instagram real quick.
Does have it. 6 feet.
Is it the Aston Martin?
Yes.
Alright, let me see it.
Oh, yeah, this shit is like unboxing something on Christmas.
The Venetian Hotel racially profiled my staff.
You watch Tracks NYC?
Oh, man.
Oh, bro, he's losing it again. I mean, rightfully so. Rightfully so, though. I'm not gonna lie. Say it again?
Oh, there was this post on Instagram I seen. It was like, I took Shorty to a rage room and she started hitting me.
Oh, nah. See, that's the type of shit that would happen over here, bro.
Bro, Bro, this is hilarious.
Can't give him no power. All right, boom. I found his account. I'm sending it to the chat right now.
Make a live video then.
Let me see. I think this is the video from before. Actually, you know what? Let me go to here. Go to here. Go to most viewed. He actually fixes them. You know that, right? He's a mechanic.
I had one of the yellow ones. My uncle gave me the yellow one that you got there. I had it in black, but it was automatic. 130,000 miles. He gave it to me because I was like, yo, I want like a muscle car. That shit had a fucking V6 in it. I was pissed the fuck off. I sold that shit on Marketplace and I used the money to get the 4.6 liter.
Oh my god. And you sold that one too.
I did sell that one. But that one, I was like, that one's gonna get me into a money pit, bro. I didn't even register that thing. I just slapped the plates on. I was driving it with my fucking Volkswagen plates for like 5 months. And then I just sold it. I was like, if I hold this car any longer, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's how it is for some cars, bro. You already sold your. You had a Subaru, didn't you?
It's a Volkswagen.
Volkswagen. You sell that one yet?
I put that one in the shop.
Anything was wrong with it? Or you just fixing it up?
Yeah, I did full. Yeah, you can't be too loud. Okay? Yeah, I went full bolt on with it. So like intercooler, bigger turbo, intake manifold, throttle body, exhaust, cooler intake, all that shit. But it's still on like stock internals and everything. I just haven't gotten it tuned. You know how?
I just sent it into the chat right now. That damn Aston Martin. That's definitely a V8. I don't think that's manual. But, I mean, are all the V8s manual?
Oh, dude, that shit is so pretty.
Right?
That wheel, I love that rear diffuser on the rear bumper. Oh my gosh. Hey, stop that. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up.
Why the fuck is my heat going on right now?
Come on, no, we gotta get you traded. We gotta get you and Nancy traded stocks, options, and futures.
Come on now. We gotta get him into options first so it stresses him out. But then again, I don't think he could be stressed out. He's at that age where, bro, he would just take any loss and be like, oh, right back into it. Just like last night, we didn't have a stop loss. We were down 800. You know what's crazy, Pete? You see right here on my screen?
If you got to the trade, that trade should be going.
And now that I think about it, it did exactly what we wanted earlier. I accidentally bought NASDAQ contracts instead of fucking micro NASDAQ. And I almost got wiped clean.
What, last night?
At 9 o'clock. So like right here, if you're looking at my screen, like literally right here where it fell down, I bought out that red candle, and when it zapped down to here, I was down basically $1,800. $200 more, I would have lost the account. And then it zapped right back up. I sold it for 130. And then, yeah, I'm pretty much just chilling on the sidelines right now. I'm not trying to bug out here. You're at the top of the Bollinger Band on the 15-minute. You fell from it. You're inside of this damn zone here. Come on, just go up a little bit higher. Just a little bit. So I'm going to hold these 761 calls all day. And yeah, 0 days. They only cost around like $13 right now, $20 if you want to hop into them. I'm using a $20 account, and then we're going to use the $10 account, and then we're going to move into the $1,000 account, then a $10,000 account. For shizzles, come on, ladies and gentlemen. So we only got to make 2,400 more. Yeah, so 2,400 more, and we're done with this account. Let me see, where's the market at right now? Let's go slap on the reversal points. We actually have some that we could just copy and use from here. Alright, we got the reversal points. Move it over to the side here. So boom. Reversal points are now perfect. You ran up to number 2 and then you fell from it. Again, I'm looking for this to run up a little bit higher here. On the baby account, I'm actually going to go long with 2 contracts right now. I'm looking for a continuation to the upside. It might fall down to the bottom here, of course. But again, this is the small account. We're not using too much contracts, so we're good. Run up to that top point. That would be another $100 to $200 here. That's what we could do here. And then we could just switch to 1 contract right after. Alright, so let's claim a $40, $50 gain. And then let's switch to 1 contract right after that of the micro NASDAQ. This right here is going to push us over that next hurdle. Yeah, so as long as we're selling everything for like $80 to $100, we should be straight here. We should be able to easily pass this account. Because we already made 1,500, plus we made 100 yesterday. So if we can make 1,500 today, boom, boom, it's zapping up right now, everybody. I'm about to sell it here. And then I'm going to go back to my bigger account. And let's go ahead and go crazy. Let's have some fun here. Order filled, I'm long. I sold it on my small account already. That's another $50 right there. Excellent entry. Again, no emotion, just raw gut feeling. I'm up 4,000 already on the big account. I'm selling it right here for 4,400. It didn't sell. I'm now only up 1,600. I just lost a shit ton of extra capital right there. I was too late. All right, now we're down 2,000. Oh my goodness. I'm playing with max contracts right now, so I mean, I'm up 60. Think about it like this. I'm up 60,000 on the night. So I do got a big ass buffer right now. To be specific, I have an $80,000 buffer right now. But yeah, I just want a little bit more capital here. Again, all gut feeling. My gut feeling told me to go long on one account, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. All right, perfect. Now you're up 4,000 again. It just smacked into my stop loss again. Oh my god, you little shit. All right, perfect. Another 4,000 right there. All right, now let's take a chill pill for a second. Let's see where this market's going. Let's see if it's just going to run up to number 3 and stop. If it stops at number 3, we're going to go short. There's no sense to go long here again, even though it is the right decision to make. Be careful, bro. Make sure you trade MNQ on the combine, please. Even if you're on the practice account right now, get used to trading the micros and making enough with the micros, even though you're making less per tick. It's like it's more sustainable, you know what I mean? Because you got to think, that's how you got to think about it. Like when I was trading on the practice account, you can't just max port, because if you max port on your combine, you're just going to lose it. Because when you lose a practice account, you could reset it 10 times in a day, right? Can't do that with your real money. So when you trade on the practice account, you should trade like how you would trade on your real account. That way is the skill and the knowledge is able to be you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, bro. Literally. You see what I'm trying to say? That's all you have to do as a trader, honestly. Like when I didn't have no money in 2022, the way I got better was practice trading, but like in a way where it's like trading how I normally would trade, not just max porting, not just balls to the wall. I'm not paying attention to it after 5-10 minutes. It's like I'm, always on it. All right, so we're up 62,000 on this account. 34,000 on this account. How much is that? That's 92, 96. 96,000 plus 32,000 equals 98,000 plus 30 equals 128,000 plus 10,000 equals 138,000. Plus 11, that equals 139 plus 5. So we're at basically 140K right now. I'm playing the continuation to the upside here on my big account now. Again, this account has a $90,000 buffer. Not the other one. The other one has a $80,000 buffer. And then the small one has only a 20, I think a 20,000. Now it has $37,000 buffer. In the morning it had 20, but now it has 37. Come on, hit number 3. I know you want to. All right, I'm going in with all my accounts now, long. Looks like you're gonna have a continuation here. Okay, so I'm gonna sell up here for 9,000. That's 11,000. This should be 9,000. So 9 plus 9 equals 18,000 plus 11,000. That equals 129. Oh, no, not 129. 29,000. I mean, 29,000 plus 140K. That's gonna equal around like 170K, 168K. We're up 1,000 already. So let's see if we could hit 160K with just this next trade, because it's still only 10:30. So we still have another couple hours before we can see the day ending. On my small account, I'm not long yet right now. Like the smallest combine I have, the one that's not passed yet, I'm not long right now. I'm waiting. Just to be smart. But on the big accounts, we're long. Up 2,000, 3,000. I'm about to just take this. I'm taking this. I'm taking this here.
How many contracts you got on that?
15. I just keep full porting. I just literally took 4,000 times 3. It's still going up. Wait, move it up, move it up, move it up. Give me the extra sell. Yes. That was literally an extra 15K. So now we're up 100 and we were just up 140K. So now, no, it was 4K, 4K, 4K. That's 12K plus 140. That's going to equal 152K now. Again, my record is around 500. So we still got a long way to go. The only way we're actually going to get to 500 is if I start trading on my personal account. Because these practice accounts, right, you only have a certain amount of buffer before you can actually go to the next stage. You know, even the combines, they're just practice accounts, really, in my opinion. Like, anything with a prop firm is a practice account, in my opinion. It's not a real account. Because you can't scale your contracts. You know, you can't buy more. But with a real account, you go from buying 15 contracts, right, Hoover, to then buying 30 contracts, to then buying 100 contracts, to then buying 200. Well, that's the thing is, on the real accounts, you don't have to have a buffer. I mean, if you don't have a buffer, you lose all that money, and that's it. You just lost 200,000, just like that. And that was the reason why I had that big-ass loss in August of last year. I was literally just going wild, trying to see how aggressive I could be. Went to 400 within 3 days, and lost it all the next day. Just because I was being hard-headed.
Well, I wanted to touch a milli, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Exactly, bro. That's literally how I think, you know. At least I tried. At least I went and I shot for the hills because it allows me to teach you guys a little bit better. Come on, hit number 3, you piece of shit. It almost did. The calls that we got earlier are also up right now. It looks like it's curving at the same time. Let me look at the 15 minute. 15 minute looks pretty good for more upside. But it's at the top of the damn zone. I kind of want to see this drop now. I don't want to go short here, though. It's too risky. It's too early. And you're not at number 4. Nah, yeah. But since you're not at reversal point number 4, it's just like, nah. That's why yesterday I was so fine with it. Because if we zoom out for a second, you hit number 4, fell from it, but then you wanted to run up to number 6. If today you're at number 2, what's half of number 6, Pete? Yeah. 2.5, like 3, right? Do you see now why I'm watching for number 3? Because it's half of yesterday's range, meaning you're probably going to get a reaction off of half of yesterday's range, even if you want to continue heading up higher. That's how the market's been moving the last 6 years. Come on now, SPY. Come on now. Either run up right now so that I could sell this call that I bought on Moomoo, or fall down so I could buy more contracts on my futures account. And this is exactly why you don't want to be full port every single time. Because you want to have some extra wiggle room just in case the market does something extreme, and then you can hop into it. Come on now, we're making some real good progress today. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we told you calls at open. Was the calls at open successful? Yes or no? Not asking the Discord right now. Just asking the YouTube. Remember, we're live. So everybody on YouTube, did you guys make some money? Did you guys not make money? If you didn't make money, the first thing that you think of should not be, all right, maybe now I should hop into a call with him the next time. That's a bad idea. It's a real bad idea, ladies and gentlemen. Don't just look at somebody succeed and then afterwards you want to hop in with them. Yes, some people, they need to see some type of success before they can actually understand that that is successful. But that's only for the people who are, you know, bandwagoners. Can't be a bandwagoner here. The second you are, that's the second it's going to basically just kill your whole account. You have to understand that what we do here is structured, meticulous, and it's planned days ahead of time. Whether you like it or not. So if you want to succeed, what do you have to do? Plan ahead of time. If you don't plan, it's going to easily, you know, show your own mistakes with your trades, with your, you know, your notes, etc. Okay, I'm gonna let this rock for a second. I'm gonna go get some food. Nasdaq looks like it's running up higher here. You're about to hit the top now.
Order filled.
I'm playing a continuation here. I just went long on the big account. I'm playing straight to the top. We're up 1,000. I don't like how this looks. We're up 1,500 now. Down 300. Break even. Boom. Look at that. Excellent. That was a nice little explosion right there. I'm about to sell right now. Come on. A little bit more. One more tick. One more damn tick. It should be able to hit here. I'm going to move it up higher. My sell. Looks like it's still going to zap up. Yep. There you go. Here, there you go.
Order filled.
Order filled. Sold. All right. Excellent. So now that's 40. Let's beef up this one here. It only has a $40,000 buffer. Okay, so let's look at all the buffers we have. This has $42,000 of a buffer. This has $99,000 or $98,000 of a buffer. And this has $87,000 of a buffer. It's crazy how that shit almost basically caught up to this account. Absolutely wild. Let me check my small accounts, make sure I'm not long here. Okay, you hit reversal point number 3. I'm going short here. It's lagging. That was a terrible fill. That was a terrible fill. I'm looking for a little tiny snap right back down to number 2. Just $2,000 of profit. Only short with one account right now. Oh my god, this shit is lagging bad. Refresh. Let's close some tabs. Come on, load, load, load. Load! I'm up 20% on the calls that I bought in the morning. Again, I told you guys, I'm not trying to sell it for just $4 of profit, $5 of profit. I want to sell for, you know, I bought it for $20. I want to sell it for like $80 to like $100. I have no need to sell this anywhere earlier. You know what I mean? I really don't. Because we could just put another $20 into this. But when that's your last $20, what are you going to do? You're going to make a rash decision, right? That's the reason why you don't trade with all your money. I'm telling you guys. Every time I do that, even myself at my skill level, if I trade with my whole account, yeah, I'm going to be fucking panicking. Because that's all the money I have.
And you'll miss the move it was meant to do.
Yes, exactly. Every single time.
Because now you're uneven.
Yeah, literally, bro. Quite literally.
Now you're worried about something that shouldn't even need to be worried about.
You literally just giving yourself a damn problem for no reason. I swear to God, yes.
No, you sell out and it literally does what you thought it was gonna do.
Yep.
It's just like, fuck.
And then now you're trying to think about it, like, what could have been a justifiable reason as to why I got into that or why I sold, or, but you're wrong. You're moving wrong. Can't keep moving like that. I'm going long here now on the 1 minute on the Bollinger Band on Nasdaq. Looks like you're gonna hold here and run up higher. I'm going long with all my accounts. Fuck, I missed it. All right, I'm not gonna go long no more. I just got one account. I didn't get. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Order filled.
Just sold for 5,000 right there. NQ, yeah. Calls. So look at the 1 minute on NQ, and then look at the Bollinger Band on the 1 minute. You just held basically right above it on the 48-day EMA, or not? No, that was the blue one. You held on the 24-day EMA, yanked right back up to the 8-day EMA, and that was already $5,000 profit. I'm going long here again.
Order filled.
Oh my god, again. This is wild.
Order filled.
Sold again for 2,500. We just literally made like $10,000 within like the last 5 minutes. Holy guacamole. What's 85k plus 5k? That's 90k plus 60k. That's 150k. 150k plus 10k equals 160k. 160k plus $600 equals 160.6k. 160.6k plus 1.1 equals 161.7k. So we're at 161.7k with no losses, everybody. Wait, actually, wait. Okay, yeah, no losses, no losses. We did take a loss yesterday at the end of the day, but that doesn't count for today. That's yesterday. Yesterday we only made around 5,000 profit, which is not crazy, but it's better than nothing, right? We're up 34%. 34% on that SPY call. What did I tell you guys? Come on now. Who just predicted the market? Come on now, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I'm putting that song on. Give me 1 second. I need it. Well, listen to this. It's Nasty Girl by Biggie.
Started my degree in 1986. 30 years later, decided to complete my goal.
We're up 40% now.
Purdue Global has given me the confidence that I am not too old. I can do it. Start your comeback today.
We're up 55% now.
.edu.
We're up 55%. You guys could sell right now. 55%, 55%, 55%. Or are you going to hold for the bigger run? Do you think it's going to hit number 4?
Empowering you to bring your visions to life.
I think this ran up too quickly. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead
Assistant capabilities help you quickly create 3D objects from text or images and let you master SketchUp with in-app AI.
and sell. I sold for 55%.
Get started.
The bigot duets. Ladies and gentlemen, I go on and on and on.
Let me join my second account. Join Adam's stream if you want to hear the music. I'm getting a 754 put. I just bought a 754 put. Post all your trades when you can. Okay, mama's preference. There's no way they had an ad at the same exact time. Oh, never mind. That was part of the music video. It's on and on and on. Everybody took profit on the calls? Excellent. Everybody take profit. Take profit, take profit, take profit, take profit, take profit. Even if we know the market's going to run up higher, let's go for the harder entry. You guys don't need the money right now. You guys need knowledge.
757 puts, 0 day.
Excellent. You got closer to me. I feel like those are going to do really good. I feel like this market right now is going to collapse right back down to number 2. And then after it hits number 2, we'll sell the puts and then go long again. And then try to play the upside one more time. I'm going short on my big accounts now. Not the small account yet. Just the big accounts. Fill me right here. Excellent. I'm happy with that fill. Market sell. 15 contracts. Market sell. 15 contracts. Market sell. This is a small, one of the smaller accounts. I can only get 5. 5 contracts. That's it. This account, baby account. 2 contracts. This account, another baby contract. There's 2 trades. I want to sell you down here for 1,000. This account, I want to sell you down here for 1,000 as well. This account, I want to sell you for 3,000 right there. This account, I just want to sell for 3,000 right there. Actually 4,000. We bought at a good point. This one has a super buy. That's a really good buy. We could sell for 5,000 there. And then on the smallest account that I have, the most important account, the combine, The new one we just started last night. We're gonna wait for it. We're not gonna go short yet. I can see how the market's gonna run up a little bit higher. At the same time, I can see how the market wants to switch down to the bottom of the Bollinger Band on the 5-minute. So you're either gonna zap out the sky and fall down, or you're gonna run up a little bit higher. We got a really good buy on Webull, actually. That's not bad at all. What is the drop? That's the drop to 678. We should be able to sell this shit out for 100%. As long as this drop could happen within the next 20-30 minutes. The first trade we got into is up 100% now. I'm going short on the small account. Holy fuck, I got NASDAQ instead of the other ones. Holy fuck. That was a mistake. I did it again.
Sell it quick before it bombs. Go.
Let's switch to the 1 minute here real quick. I sold it right there for $100 profit. Holy fuck. My heart just went in my ass again. I keep forgetting. Because I have all the other bigger accounts and I'm just focusing on NASDAQ, like not micro. Oh my god, I just
Where we say that it closed that morning gap.
punched myself in the chest right there with that. Oh my god. Be careful, ladies and gentlemen. Please, please, please be careful. Always watch the contracts you get into. As you can see, even I make that mistake all the time.
I was telling my cousin about that.
About the, yeah, just making sure you get into the right contracts. Yeah. That's how it is for futures, you know? I mean, I'll take that shit, because now we're up another 100. But let's just not do that again. Okay, I'm short with 2 contracts of M and Q now, which is properly what I wanted to get. It's a good song right here. I'm gonna let this rock. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back, gentlemen. Excellent strikes. I got some fucking knuckleheads in the Mumu comment section. See, what did I tell you guys? These fucking disrespectful pieces of fucking shit. Excuse my language, but they can go fuck themselves. Always got something disrespectful to say the second a motherfucker's winning. The second a person's helping his team and his family, what do they say? Some bullshit. And it's just like, oh my goodness, you need to pray. God bless you. Maybe that sounds like an emotional type of response, and I get it. But no, it's just, you know, fucking knuckleheads. My goodness. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we got short off the top. A few of the accounts are down right now, but a few of the accounts are also up. We're waiting for downside here. I want to see this market drop down from 4 to number 3. When you hit number 3, I wanted it to drop down to number 2, which you kind of did the same candle, but I want to see this actually start to tilt to the downside. It could run up to 761 here, which is what we talked about in the morning, but we're just looking for some short-term downside, some scalp plays, and then we're going to continue to hop into the long side. That's pretty much all she wrote. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to mess this sandwich up. I appreciate the kind word strikes, but remember, I was speaking from an angle where I'm trying to let people know that the second you try to say something to me, whether or not I snap back at you is none of my problem, you know? That's your problem. They want a reaction? Don't even worry about it. The doctor will give them. Maybe that might be childish, but so be it. That's what I think is right. You're not going to come into my domain, into my, realm, and start speaking some bullshit. I'm going to put you down real quick. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. That's just how we work around here. We don't tolerate no bullshit. Of course, we want to be respectful, right? But at the same time, if you're not going to be respectful towards us, well, that's your fault. Come on. Let's see what's going on here now. How are these entries? We're also going to load up another cheap account. We're just giving it a second. Not going to rush into it. Oh, I sold that already? I didn't even know I sold that. Perfect.
Order filled.
Let's go for another short play here.
Order filled.
Sold it for $200 right there. Give me that money. Give me that. I need it. Let's do it again.
Order filled.
Another $200. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2. There you go. Sold. All right, that's another 200 right there. It should go down a little bit lower here on the 1 minute. Also watching the 15 minute and the 15 second, as well as the 5 minute. So I'm watching the 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, and the 15 second. All 4 time frames I'm watching. Boom, you hit the bottom now.
Order filled.
Now I'm going long.
Order filled.
Sold right there for 300. So that's already $700 within the last 2 minutes. Just scalping right now. Perfect. Now you're running up to a new high. All right. So you managed to hit 4.5 and then you fell out the sky. You fell straight down to 3.7 from 4.5. Join up, family. Join up, join up, join up. Who was that? Zay? Fuck's going on, doctor? Good morning. What did we say last night?
The shit was gonna run up.
Literally, as soon as we get off the phone.
Yeah, I was knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, I knocked out probably around like 11. Woke up at 4. Actually, no, I think I got a little bit more sleep than I thought I did. I don't know. I slept for like 3 hours, 4 hours, some shit like that. I woke up at 4, exactly at the peak. Sold it, went short, all the way to 9 o'clock. Sold that, then went long again at 9 o'clock. So we literally caught every direction.
Oh yeah, I could see the three candles. I could see the three candles on the 15-minute that I was looking at when you was like the market's curving back up.
Yeah.
It dipped down again to equal lows right where it bounced off of.
Okay.
And then it bounced again, and that's when it started shooting straight up. So it didn't go lower from the point where you was like it's curving.
Yeah, that's
So it
nice.
turned around at that point, and I was back at equal highs. Actually, all-time highs. Well, equal highs is still highs. It hasn't really passed it for real. As far as MNQ, let me look at MES. Oh yeah, MES is up.
It's finally about to hit the next monthly zone, which is at 7639. So I'm waiting for that. You're literally fucking 7 points off of it.
It fell from.
Literally, which was yesterday.
Area it fell from.
Yep.
So we got to break through, or it's gonna come back down again.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to come back down to at least the halfway point and then continue to shoot up even higher. It could just run up now, of course, just like you said. But
Yeah, I mean, you can see how much it's trying to consolidate in this one spot, but if it don't make it, then it's definitely gonna come back down to that halfway point.
this is looking juicy. Bro, I got into 2 accidental positions on the fucking NASDAQ with the mini account by an accident. And I almost lost it twice. But we're good. We didn't take a loss.
How you do that?
Because I was playing on the bigger accounts, and when I got into the smaller account, I wasn't even paying attention. I just got into a NASDAQ instead of micro.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what we did.
I was down $1,800, $200 off, and then it came right back. Sold it for $130.
Oh, profit?
Yeah, so we're good. We fixed the mistake.
It's so crazy that you can be accidentally down 1,800 instead of accidentally up 1,800.
Well, I mean, it just depends on your perspective, right? Like, I was looking at the market running upwards, and it did, in fact, run upwards. If I would have held it, I would have been up. I would have been done with the account. But the problem is that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for a little scalp because the market got a little quick around 9 o'clock. But when I filled it, I was trying to fill the micro, you know, because I'm not trying to get off the perfect location. When I'm trying to trade on NASDAQ or gold or ES, it's like you got to get off the perfect location. So, you know, that's why we're usually not down on the bigger accounts, and we usually don't take a loss on the bigger accounts, is because we're getting off of more of a precise level, you could say. Da 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 da. But yeah, we're almost at 761. 761 on SPY is the key level here. You stopped at 760, 40 pretty much. Pretty much the same shit as yesterday. Just a little bit higher than yesterday. Slightly higher. So yeah, I think you could definitely go up to number 5 on the reversal points. And then we're going to be looking for a bigger account to get into the put plays. I'm not gonna lie, this fucking sessions indicator that they added to Top Step, thank God. This shit is clutch. This shit is beautiful. Yeah, that's Central Time. That's why, you fucking piece of shit. I just noticed. I gotta change all these times. No wonder. 3 a.m. London starts at 3 a.m. London ends at 11:30. New York starts at not 8:30. New York starts at 9:30. And ends at not 16, 12, that's 13 is 1, 14 is 2, 15 is 3, 16 is 4. Yeah, so 16. So yeah, that would stay put. All right, London session, that's fixed. London session is fixed. Nah, it's still not fixed. I gotta put it to 12. Because if I put it to 12, now refresh it. Let's see. Nasdaq is definitely being more unreasonable and more dramatic than SPY. Yeah, way more unforgiving. Todo. No stop loss. For the last 2 years, over the course of, me teaching over 100 to 1,000 students, some have paid, some of course were free. Stop losses is the quickest way for you to destroy your own confidence. Because every single time it hits a stop loss, it's just going to do exactly what we thought it's going to do. Because that's the way I teach you guys. I teach you guys how to truly understand this market. Not just potentially understand it. Not just a possibility, but truly understand this market. And at times, of course, the market is dramatic and it's a little bit, more against us than normal. But then you have days like today where we called out the long from open and it perfectly worked out, That's the reality of it. That's all it is. So no stop losses. We don't believe in that. If you put a stop loss, that means you're putting too much money in the market. All the money that we use is just profit from yesterday. Never using house money, right? Always using free money, profit money. So, yeah, that's how you make the best decision. The second you start putting more money than you should, that's the second you need a stop loss. That's the second you sell out when you're not supposed to. That's the second when, you just don't give yourself enough room. Same thing when holding winners, right? Like today, this morning, we saw 50% on our calls, and we just said, you know what, let's take it. Made back everything that we spent on the small accounts for the last 3 attempts. And now tomorrow we have some free money in the account, a free extra $10 that we could use. It may not be much right now, but over the course of the next 2 weeks, that's going to compound. Compound. We're the compounding machines, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it works here. You got to compound. $3,000 compounded with 17% over the course of 24 days equals $100,000. All you got to do is just get 20% per day. That's it. 20% per day. 20% per day. And today we got 50%. That's like double what you need to get in order to turn 3K to 100K. So it's just a proof of statement, really. Of course. It's my pleasure, The least I could do after making it and after understanding this market at such a high level is to give back to the people who don't understand. Give back to the people who want to dream. Give back to the people who need to have hope. Because sometimes people don't have that. And, if I could be the one resource that gives people hope because they could see how I'm executing and they could just copy me, well, then so be it. I'm happy to do that. What's going on, Zay?
I guess Zach was about to make me crash out just now.
Why? Wait, let me pause the YouTube. All right, go ahead. Mhm.
You can see that MES look like it's consolidating coming down and trading sideways at the same time, but Nasdaq is in the 5 minutes is still heading up.
Yeah, it does. Because remember, sometimes the Nasdaq likes to have a reaction or likes to show you what the reaction would be on SPY before, you know, like ahead of time. Sometimes it's the same thing with SPY, vice versa. Like SPY makes the move first, and then Nasdaq will make the move right after. Alright, let me take this damn phone off the charger. This shit is not gonna turn on. Had this shit on charger ever since last night. That shit's not turning on. No, yeah, Strikes. You had to understand, Strikes. You know, one of the reasons why I stopped posting on Mumu, it's so funny actually, because the second I post me making 100,000, nobody comments, nobody talks shit, nobody says nothing. The second I post me making only $20 and turning it into 30, the whole fucking world wants to attack me on the fucking comment section. And that's why I'm snapping at everybody. That's why I'm not even going to give them a chance to even, you know what I mean, have the upper hand in terms of the conversation. I'm just going to straight up make you look stupid at this point. And whether or not they like that or not, I really don't care. You know, God makes me feel like that's the right thing to do. Because at the same time, like, everybody keeps playing with me. I've been turning $10 accounts, $4 accounts to 2,000 for the last 2 years. I don't need to prove myself to nobody. Not my parents, not my friends, not random people online. Everybody can go fuck themselves. You either want to hear me out and listen to what I have to say and see how it works and want to learn from me, or you can just go fuck off at the end of the day. And that's how I'm going to start responding to people. Whether or not people like that, whether or not people deem that as being respectable or up to community standards, I really don't care. I had the people from Mumu text me and tell me to slow it down when it comes to the community responses because there's people transpiring against me. The people who own the app Mumu, the developers, I had them tell me that. And when I heard that from them, instantly removed everybody from my shit. I left every group, because why am I helping people when they're not even helping me grow? And the second they help me grow and they get one person to join my private group, where's my cut? Where's my cut? What the fuck is wrong with these people? When do I ever ask for people to give me a cut of their money, the money that they make from the trades that I give them? Not one time on this earth. Not one time. Ever. For the last 2 years. So it's just like, these people are weirdos, bro. All these people on this Mumu comment section, they're all fucking weirdos. Especially the people who comment often, who post often. Cough, cough. You guys know who I'm talking about? Weirdos. That's the reason why I removed them from being a moderator on my groups. Because they're literally trying to transpire against me. I don't need that. And yes, Mumu did tell me names, and I'm not going to say the names out loud. But after I found out, I was like, oh my God, my gut told me this was the right way. My gut told me that was going to happen. That's why now I'm just going to listen to my gut. If my gut tells me to lash out, I'm going to lash out. If my gut tells me to be respectful, I'm going to be respectful. Whatever my gut says, that's it. From here on out. That's going to be the way we truly grow and become the group that's the best in the world. Because nobody's playing with my group. Nobody's playing with my students. Nobody's going to sit here and talk shit about nobody here. Because, yeah, I'm going to talk to you. We'll talk about it, right? We'll have a justifiable conversation. No threats, no nothing like that, of course. But let's see who has the valid point, right? Let's see who wins the conversation. And sometimes it's not about winning, right? Sometimes it's about losing as well. But regardless of so, win or lose, I'm still going to see through to it. I'm still going to die on the hill, which is my students. Whether or not the world likes that or not, it's none of my business. You can taste my dust. That's the only thing you're going to taste. That's why I had to let go of a lot of students as well. Because a lot of these students, they like to think that just because I had a bad week or a bad month mentally, because I'm telling you guys, you know what's crazy? I'm going to read this out loud to you guys. Somebody in the comment section, he said this. He said, you should check him out on YouTube yourself. Then judge. It's free. He is always teaching people nonstop. I think he's at it 24 hours a day. He put that in parentheses because, you know, he doesn't really know. He's not really here all the time. So that's justifiable. It's more of a statement, right? More of an idea. He said, and he has a variety of groups. Personally, I've noticed his sacrifices have driven himself sick at times. Lack of sleep. His students can call him 24 hours a day. He shares his knowledge for free. And that's actually priceless. And I'm going to fucking sit here and have these knuckleheads tell me that, oh, why are you charging people? Like, I posted one trade 55%. And I was live on YouTube. And I have somebody trying to talk shit about it. And I'm just like, bro, like, what are you doing? There's people winning in the background. So when you talk shit about me, you're talking shit about the people who are also winning with me. That's not acceptable to my standards. You know? He goes on to say, even videos are on a line of recordings. He's sharing his interactions with those who want to be a part of the trading group. Free if you can. Who does this? From your current comment, it was kind of uncalled for because he has a lot of students who look up to him. I'm sure you have strong points too. Give him that respect, please. Now, I don't even know this individual. Maybe I do because the YouTube comments, maybe he has a different name. But like, what the fuck? If my own students that are free on a different platform, not even YouTube, are commenting and saying that type of stuff, I mean, that's, you know, that's the pudding. That's the pudding, ladies and gentlemen. This world doesn't like when people win, I'm telling ya. It hates when people win. Because people self-project. They self-project from their own insecurities. I spent 6 fucking years of my life trying to perfect this so that I could teach people. You are not going to talk shit about me and my students. I promise you that much. Like I said, I'll die on this hill. So, at the end of the day, I promise every single one of you, we're going to win. And we're going to keep on winning. We're going to keep on winning. We're going to get the cars. We're going to have the family. We're going to have the houses. We're going to be able to go on the vacations. We're going to be able to help countless thousands of students around the world. Just you hate on me and keep watching me grow bigger than you will ever be. Why? Because love is the most powerful thing in this universe, and that's the only thing I have inside my soul. I don't have a single ounce of hate, but I don't respect that type of stuff being projected upon me. I will respond, whether you like it or not. So go ahead and respond. You want a response from me? You want a reaction from me? Go ahead. Because the only thing that's going to happen is people from the community are just going to see that you're stupid. That's it. Exactly, Strikes. 100,000% Strikes. And that's why I love you, brother. You know? I always appreciate you always showing up on the YouTube chat. Whenever I go live, I could swear I feel that you're just slipping into the live stream. And I love it. Even if you're not in my private groups, that's okay. Make the money you need to make. And then when you deem that it is acceptable to join my private groups, then you join. You know, I'm not forcing nobody. I'm not trying to convince nobody. I don't need to do that no more. I spent my whole life trying to do that. Convince this person. Convince that person. Fuck all that. You guys either see that I have the sauce and you want some of it, or you don't want none of this sauce and you just go fucking hit the road. Go kick rocks at the end of the day. That's just how it is here. So, yeah. I apologize for my language, by the way. Not trying to be overly aggressive here, but it's the way I could really show you how I really feel about this. I hope you, ladies and gentlemen, understand. So again, Spies crashing from number 4, just like we wanted. We're currently in puts right now. We're making some money on the way right back down. Absolutely beautiful. I just need a little bit more of a drop here. I'm looking for a drop straight down from number 4 to like number 3 or number 1. If we could hit number 1 right now, oh my god. We're dumping another $20 into another small account, and we're going to ride this thing right back up again. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Alrighty. So again, we made around $170,000 today. If you would like to see how I made $170,000, make sure you go ahead and you look at the Moo comments. I will be posting that next. Let me see side. Didn't check the app yet. Let's go see. Let's go see. So Zay, I'm thinking that we could pop out to the movie, if anything, on Thursday, if you're down, Zay. Or Friday, because I know some of our friends get paid on Friday, so it's probably a little bit easier for them. But I definitely want to watch that fucking movie. I feel like, yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like that shit's gonna be wavy, Zay. That shit's definitely gonna be like, cause it's something different, bro. We never seen something like that yet. And they got good actors. Come on. That's actually so exciting.
Any day works for me, honestly. This nigga Zach ain't text me back yet. He just said he was gonna see what he could do.
You said there are more for you than against you. I agree with that. I do believe that there is a positive, like, fucking, you know, loophole when it comes to commenting and posting stuff. I'm just trying to figure out the wording of it. You know, I need PR training, 100%. I need to take speech classes. The way I talk is way too improper. I need to fix that, and I'm working on it. You know, little by little in my own ways, but I can't focus on that right now. I got to focus on the app. I got to focus on teaching students. I got to focus on this, and you know what I mean? So little by little in its own way, just like working out, right? Just because you're busy 24/7 doesn't mean you can't spare 10 minutes to do 20 push-ups, 30 push-ups. And that's honestly what I've been doing in the background. Just trying to work on my own body, trying to gain some muscle mass, while at the same time prioritizing my students, prioritizing me being able to help them, me being able to, you know, show them growth, me being able to actually help them with the easy stuff. Because honestly, with most people, like most of my students, the problem that they have is the simple stuff. Like small mistakes here and there. Because they're all very intelligent. These fuckers are very intelligent. That's why I love them so much. That's why I go so hard for them. That's why I stay up so late for these one-on-ones. Because they go so hard for me. It's just respect. That's all it is. That's all we have here. That's all a man has at the end of the day, is the respect of his word. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. All you have is your word. It's like a handshake. We're up 5% on the puts. I'm looking for like a little 20% play here. 30% play. And then after that, we'll try to see if we can get like another 100% play on the way back, right back up. It just depends on how aggressive this market's going to be, right? Because I do think it wants to run up higher. I do. I really do. But at the same time, I know it wants to fall out the sky. So we just got to be really careful around these areas. Don't just get in just because you're anxious. That's weak. We don't get into something just because the world's trying to push us. Like pure pressure. We don't work like that around here. We get in it because we feel like we should get in it. There we go. Making a little bit more money now. Yo, Zay, we should get you on Mumu. I'm gonna send you a referral because I think they might have a little deal. I really want to get you into the options trades because with options trades, you're not gonna get sold out just because it's 4 p.m. You know what I mean? You could hold that shit for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It's like a longer term idea, longer term picture. And honestly, you don't need that much to start with it. Like this morning, I started one account with $20, sold it for 31. It ended up running to 42. So think about it. You do that 3 days in a row. How much do you have? 20 to 40, 40 to 80, 80 to 160, bro. Within 3 days. 4 days, 320. 5 days, come on now. You see where this is going. 640. 6 days, come on now. Double it again. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not that difficult. It's not that hard. It's harder than futures trading. I'll be honest with you. So with options, it's going to definitely teach you something about futures. And then with futures, it's definitely going to teach you something about options. Like when you trade futures more, you actually become a better options trader. That's what happened to me, at least. And I noticed this in 2022 when I actually was a fucking imbecile. You guys know how stupid I was? You guys know how much money I wasted taking out a loan, throwing it into the market, then losing it, selling my car, throwing the money that I made from my car into the market, then losing it within 5 days, and now 5 days later I have no car and no money? I'm telling you guys, I went to the deepest, darkest tunnel that there is imaginable. And guess who made it out? That's fucking right. And that's why we're the best in the world. Come on now. It's not because I like to say it to make myself sound better. It's because we've seen some shit. We've been through some shit. And yet, we made it out that shit. If that doesn't give you hope, if that doesn't, excite you and give you unlimited motivation and set a fire in your heart, like I always tell you guys, and yes, this is from an anime, you got to set your heart ablaze. That's all it is. You got to set your heart ablaze. Make your heart go on fire. That's how you really succeed in this world. Because there's always going to be imbeciles trying to take you down. There's always going to be scum trying to remove your excellence. Even though you're helping people and you're making people greater. That's the nonsense that people don't talk about. And I never knew about that. I really didn't. And that was the shit that made me feel like I was hitting a brick wall. Not me getting into an options trade and me losing money. That was his own brick wall. Me responding to the community and seeing how people are so demonic and so negative, that was a whole type of different brick wall. But we made it over it. How do we do it? We just said, go fuck yourself. That's pretty much it. That's really it. At the end of the day, that's really it. Sometimes that's all you had to say. Yes, it's really aggressive. Yes, it's really disrespectful. But again, go fuck yourself. Take it however you want it. If you're here with us, to try to grow with us, to try to become something different with us, to try to become something greater with us, then so be it. Make yourself known. Make yourself, a reactive type of positive energy that's in this community. Stop listening to these fucking scoundrels. Because all you're going to do is become nothing. That's all. Become something that was, an image or a projection of what you could have been. And I don't got time for that no more. I want the life I want to live. I want to have a nice family. I want to be able to have generational wealth. I want to be able to help any person that I see on the street that's homeless. I want to be able to give any kid that doesn't have greatness. That's what I want. And if you're against me, you're against that. And I don't advise for that. Because you're not going to win that battle. Oh, I promise you. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we were blessed this way. That's why we have this greatness. That's why I could teach people, even though I'm only 25 years old. It's because of my belief. My belief in us being able to help the underdog. And us being able to help the person who was at the end of the damn tunnel. And give him a damn rope. Him or her. And fucking throw them on top of the surface. And then launch them into the clouds. And then before you even know it, they're hitting the sun. Then they're hitting a whole nother solar system. That's what I want from people. That's it. So if you're against me, you're against that. And again, you're not going to win. You're really not. That's the reason why I keep winning at the end of the day. It's because that's what I believe in. So if you want to have unlimited energy, believe in something that's bigger than yourself. That's how you do it. Again, believe in something that's bigger than yourself. Don't just stay so self-centered in your own little world, because you're not going to go far, I promise you. When I did that, I didn't go far. When I did that, I crushed myself. When I did that, I found myself at a deeper end of the tunnel, even though I was trying to claw my way out. That's all it is. It's bigger than you. It's not just me, 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 me. It's bigger than you. It's about the world. It's about everything around you. It's about making a change. That's what this experience is about. Whether or not you agree with me, that's your own opinion, you know. If you want to state it, we can have a conversation. We can have a little argument. But don't just hit me with some surface level interpretation as to your belief system and, you know, as to just what you find fundamental in terms of growth, in terms of, you know, lasting in this market. Remember, I've been here 6 years. I promise you guys, a lot of people that have been here 6 years, they're fucking working a minimum wage job or doing some other bullshit. They gave up on this. They couldn't take the pressure. That's the reality of it. And do I think that they were wrong for that? No. They were completely right for that. Because at the end of the day, the shit that I felt when I was losing all my money is something I wouldn't even want my worst enemy to feel. That's the reason why I get so emotional and so angry when certain students do a certain thing and they don't listen to my guidance, because I've already been down $100, $200, $300,000. I've been down more money than people would probably ever make in their whole generational tree. But at the end of the day, I do not want that for people. I know that would literally kill people. That would make people commit suicide. I swear on my life. Why didn't I do that? It's because I truly just wanted to help people. I thought that there was always going to be another way out. And eventually I found one. So that's why I have hope. That's why I have so much ambition towards helping people and teaching people. Even when my friends tell me, stop focusing on people, start focusing on yourself. What do I tell them? In a nice way? You already know what I'm going to say. Exactly. Go fuck yourself. You're not going to tell me nothing about success. Because half these people my age, not even half, 90% of these people my age haven't even tasted what I tasted. They don't know what I know. They just project and speak on what they do know, which, again, they're not wrong for that. But you're not going to sit here and do that to me. Nope, nope, nope. Come on now. And this is one of the reasons why I respect Josh. You guys know Josh on YouTube? One of my favorite YouTubers that I always watch. He trades stocks. He's absolutely phenomenal. He doesn't trade futures or options, but actually no, he does trade options and stocks. But yeah, when you hear him talk, he's fucking mad aggressive. He'll put people in their place. And that was the one thing that I couldn't do because I was just always trying to be too nice to people. But now it's just like, nah. So if we're all on the same page, we can end that conversation there. We can continue to get into some other juicy trades. And yeah, let's see what we can do here today. Beautiful trade so far, at least. Vacation account is up 50%. Let's get into another SPY trade here. I still haven't even ate my food. I don't even feel like eating right now. I feel like if I eat right now, I'm just going to pass out, fall asleep. Come on, Sal. Don't fuck around. You know what's expected out of you. And I apologize, Sal, because sometimes, you know, I'm not the leader that I could be. So when that happens, I need you to pick up the slack and to really make yourself level up to that next level by yourself without needing me. I've showed you the necessary components. Maybe I didn't show you everything yet, but I've showed you enough so that you could be good on your own And sometimes I'm gonna need you, brother. Sometimes I'm gonna hit a brick wall. That happens to me a lot. Because the only thing I search for is brick walls. So that I could teach you guys how to not, deal with those brick walls. In a way where you get stuck. But in a way where you actually can surpass them, right? That's the only thing I want. That's why I self-sabotage a lot, Even with my Top Step accounts, like, consistently I'm losing them. Why? Because I'm trying to figure out a new way to lose. Why? So that you guys don't have to lose that way. It sounds absolutely psychotic. But that's the same reason as to why I've gotten to this level in the first place. You got to look for the losses. You got to look for the bad. Because then you know what's good. And then you can focus on what's good. And that's what I believe in. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. This is the story of greatness. Like I told you before. And yes, I'm stealing that from another anime. Fucking My Hero Academia. The story of how he became the greatest hero. This is the story as to how we became the best trading group in the world. Just you watch. Again, we're waiting for the calls. We want this to go down a little bit lower. And then for the puts on the bigger accounts, we're just waiting for those as well. We're not trying to be too hasty here. Gotta take our time. Thank you for that, Sel. Because you already know the highs come with lows, bro. If you can't see a person at their low and you can't deal with that person at the low, how you going to deal with that person at the high? When we have the yachts, when we have the Lamborghinis, when we have the Ferraris. That's one of the reasons why I always talk about my last relationship, even though I don't want to bring it up all the time. She was with me through the lows, through the lowest. And that's the part that hurts me the most. Is I fucked up. And sometimes that happens, Sometimes that happens. But as long as we know and we can learn our lesson from it, well then, another person doesn't have to go through that. So anything I can give you guys in terms of a lesson is just like, it's worth it. It's worth it for me to experience. Looks like SPY is holding here. Let's check all of our other accounts. See what's going on. Not bad. It could be worse. We're down on some accounts here on the futures. But again, it could be worse. I'm going to hold this. I'm going to hold this through the fire and through the pain, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost profitable on all accounts here. As long as this could drop on the 15-minute back down to the middle of the Bollinger Band. Again, 15-minute, middle of the Bollinger Band. That's what I'm looking for right now. 15-minute, middle of the Bollinger Band. That's going to be another $100 right there. Boom. Then we're only going to need another, what? Is it 800? I think 800, right? 5 plus 3. Yeah, 800. Yep. So just another 800. By the way, side, go check right now. See if you can make an appointment now. Looks like the app is all up and running. I just paid for everything right now. So yeah, we should be good now. If I say now one more time. Should you create from the 15th again? What do you mean from the 15th? From the 16th? Wait, Sal, it's supposed to... Well, I can't say that out loud because I'm live, but you already sent me the information I asked for, right? I got to do that for you. So don't even stress it. Yeah, just give me a second. I got you right now. Let me just respond to this comment and post this one post on social media from our trades, and then I'll go ahead and do that for you. Because we're just waiting right now on the sidelines for this trade to work out here for the downside. Come on, a little bit more to go. You hit the bottom of the Bollinger Band on the 5-minute. 15 minutes still looks like you got some extra room to drop here. But the 5-minute looks really good. It's holding really nicely. Where'd the side go? All right, let me go ahead and post this now. Let me also respond to this one guy. And then Zay, I'm gonna send you a little promo code for whenever you want to sign up for Mumu. It's fine if you don't want to do it right now, by the way. You don't have to do it right now. I know there's probably a lot you're doing. There we go, John. John, don't fuck up. I gotta see you take out a withdrawal. I keep seeing you fuck up, and I don't like it. Stop trading with the damn bigger contracts. Micros. MNQ, MES. That's it. 1 to 2 contracts. That's it. Don't overdo it, bro. I'm telling you. We gotta show the world we're the best in the world. And we're not going to get that done if we're just always going balls to the wall, you know? Because you do it best. I'm telling you, John. You do it real good. You're aggressive with it. And I need that. I need that type of energy from you. But not right now. Not in the beginning. In the beginning, we got to be safe. We got to be sound. And as long as we can have a support net, you know, some type of safety net where you have 5 extra, 6 extra thousand, then all right. Then you could go crazy. But for now... nice and slow. Come on now, brother. Because you have what it takes. John, you have what it takes. You don't have to listen to nobody in the world but me. And if I'm telling you you have what it takes, I think you would understand that, yes, you do. And you know you do. It's just about patience. That's all it is. Come on, John. Let me see that withdrawal. SPY's running up here. So, yeah, it is holding right down there at the bottom. Let's give it a second. Okay, so the 754 puts that we bought earlier, they're getting bodied. They're getting sideswiped. They're not looking good right now. We bought it for $10. Right now we're at $6.50. Basically $7. So we're just down $3. But we got to see momentum shift in our direction. So if this market does not want to drop right now and it wants to go up higher, what we're going to do is we're going to buy another set of puts at number 6 or number 7 on the reversal points. You got that, everybody? So again, we're just waiting here. Let this run up. If you want to go long, you can go long if you want. But again, just be very careful. A small amount of capital. 1 to 2 contracts. Very nice and easy. Also, John, start taking notes of every single trade you get into. Every trade you get into with the futures account, take notes of it. Because if you don't take notes of it, what did I tell you guys earlier? You're going to forget. We're all human. We're going to forget. So the more notes you could take on your trade and what could have been improved and what you did do that was right, the more you're going to remember how to repeat what you did that was right and how to improve what you did that was wrong. Come on now. Again, we're the best group in the world. Don't you forget that. It's not just one day we're the best. Every day we're the best. There's no group that comes close to us. Calls are losing all their value. I repeat, the calls are losing all their value. That's perfect. What that tells me is if this can go down a little bit lower, we're going to get a juicy little call play to the upside, and then we'll continue to play upside. The reason why I'm not continuing to play upside right now is because I believe the market will fall down lower. Everybody got that? Why? Because my gut is telling me, due to where you're currently at, how the market's moving, how slow it is. But at the same time, like we talked about this morning, before the market opened up, it wants to go higher than yesterday. You did go slightly higher. You're stuck at the high. That doesn't mean you can't go higher, of course. It does mean you actually can go higher. You're more likely to go higher. But You hit a crazy high, beautiful high, juicy high, right? You're falling from it. Let's see if this is going to go down a little bit lower. Let's be patient here. Because if we get into a call play right now, you know, we're not going to get an entry that we really would like, in my opinion. We're going to get something that's, you know, kind of like subpar. But at the same time, if we wait for it to go higher, we'll get that juicy entry that we're looking for. So regardless of, you know, whether or not it runs up or it falls from here, doesn't really matter. We're just waiting right now. Just the waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, let the music fill your body. Da da da. 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 Come on, Spy. Come down to Papa. Remember praying just to make it home again all my life. A pile of money just to spend it all again all my life. Focus watching who I call a friend. Cause they vouching for the enemy. Why they vouching for the end all my life? So we on the black box. Okay, we close friends with him. You're sharing the sandbox with him. Cause ain't no buck gang, 40 shot gang bucking out too. Or you don't want it. Trust no. And they're killing you and shot nobody. Tell me how drilling you and got no bodies, man. You called us. Up on the block or lower the 10, man. You called us. The pushing stuff and collecting the brand, man. You called us. This shit is new to you. What am I do to you? 40 so beautiful. They know me. Too many nights when I had to fight. Almost lost my senses. Tell a judge sentence, cause ain't no telling where I'm from. Tell them where I'm from. Bro, keep that strap in. Watch your back, they pending. Close caskets. Ain't no relaxing, taxing. Pay that pension. We ain't trusting nobody else. Come on, MNQ. MNQ. Let's see it. Collapse to the floor. Come on now. Give us what we need. Give us what we want. Goddamn NQ is acting more hard-headed than Spy today. That little shit. Versal point 3. Thank you for the call out, John. Excellent call out. You were fast with that. Goddamn. So what you thinking right now, John? You think it's gonna hold here? What does the price action look like to you? How you feeling? How you feeling? Give me one direction. We're going up or we're going down, John? You ain't even want to be around, but you stay around because you're hating on me your ways. Oh my goodness. John says down to reversal point number 2. You know what I'm going to do? Because John said down to reversal point number 2, I'm playing puts right here. Do not follow along. Do not follow along. Again, do not follow me. I'm playing puts because one of my best students in the world said play puts. Guess what? Even if he's wrong, am I going to be angry at John? No. Am I going to blame John? No. I'm going to eat it up because it was a decision I chose to make. Max contracts, John, on one of my accounts. Not on all of them. Just one of them. You don't got to worry about it. Don't worry. I'll make that money back later, if anything. Because I want you guys to understand that even if you feel like there's nothing on the line, I'm going to put something on the line so that you start, you know what I mean, making the right decisions. If I had to take a hit, we all take a hit. That's how this family works here. Come on now, John. You know how we roll. You know how we are. So far, we're up 300. Tell me when to take it, John. How much money should I take here? Oh, wait, I'm on MNQ. You're lucky, John. I got the wrong one. I'm going to sell this right here for a profit and get NQ. Or do you want me to stay on MNQ? You guide me. Sell it or stay on it? Quick, quick, quick. It's about to sell, John. Sell it if I'm up. Roger that, buddy. Sold it for $240 profit. Thank you for that, John. Now I'm going to full port on NQ.
Order filled.
Up $1,000, John. I'm up 2,300, John. How much should I take, John? 4K, 5K, 6K? What do you think? If it drops to number 2, that's at least like 10K. You said any K? Give me a number, John. Don't worry. I'm telling you, don't worry, bro. Even if I take a loss, don't worry. I don't care. I don't care about money, bro. I already made enough today. 1K? Alright, I'll sell it for 1K then. I'm going to ask the rest of you guys for entries. I'm just letting you know. So make sure you're prepared, Sel. Because I'm asking you for entry next. If you're looking at SPY. Look. The devil in me. I know God forgive me. Problems with me. Come on, you guys gotta be more aggressive. Come on now. I'm telling you, you guys got what it takes. I wouldn't be sitting here teaching you guys if you didn't have what it takes. I'm not trying to waste my time. You all have what it takes. I believe in every single one of y'all. Alright, John, it's about to sell here for $1,000 profit. I'm gonna override your idea.
Order filled.
Never mind, it's sold for 1,000. Right when I was about to change it. So it sold for 1,300 plus the 200 I made from you earlier. So far today, John, I made $1,590 from you. 1,590. Thank you. You made $80? Excellent, John. You see now, sometimes all it takes is you just believe in yourself a little bit more. That's it. Because I believe in you, bro. Undoubtedly, I believe in you. Even if it turns out to be a loss, don't worry about it. We're brothers till death, John. Come on now. I'm not going to get emotional. I'm not like one of these regular ass people. That's what they did to me. That's what they do to me all the time. They're down 10%. Oh my God, Silo. Oh my God. You destroyed my account. Oh my God, we should have played this direction instead. Fucking nonsense. Okay, I'll play it right now. I'll play it now. So John made a song for us. Let's see. You guys ready for this? Wait, is it the green ninja? Green candle ninja sword? Superhero Zero? That's your name, John? That's a fucking wavy ass name, John. This is you? That's a wavy name, bro. Alright, let's see this.
You draw so weak. Try my reversal point style. Wake up early. Start blowing the night when they post screenshots. You map it out right in your body. We lean back chill. They hit the zone and we make that feel. They chase green candles, we fake that hype. They late to the move, we already tight.
Huh? It's not bad, bro. This AI shit is scary, bro. This shit is so good. We talking big numbers but driving no car? My goodness. Boom. So that. The VWAP. You said short on gold, Brock? Brock says short on gold. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Go to GC. I'm max porting on. Should I max port on this, Brock? Yes or no? Max port on the gold short or what? I got $94,000 I could use. What are we doing? What are we doing? By the way, everybody, John made this song here. If you like it, let me know. It's still going? Is this another song? Oh, this is another song. Let me see what the songs you got on your account, John. Let me see here. What's this? Silo Dark Dub? Is this like a dub beat? Like a dub beat, my dumb ass. I'm gonna listen to the songs you made, John. Oh, I like this. This shit almost sounds like a damn Mario Kart game. Like when you start the race, you know what I'm talking about? Alright, short here. Alright, Brock says short on gold. I can't max. I can only get 5 contracts, Brock. How much profit am I looking for, Brock? You know the deal. You know how we roll around here. Alright, max contracts on the short, Brock. Let me know how much money I'm looking for. Am I looking for 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 5,000? What am I looking for? 17,000, 20,000, 50,000. This is nice, John. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to have this type of music in my anime. John, this fucking. Oh my god. Yo. John, you ready for the fishing adventure we're gonna have soon? You gotta show me how to chop up the fish. You gotta show me how to cook it. We'll have a great night, a great morning. We'll go early in the morning, if anything. We'll go like 6 a.m., maybe 8 a.m. I just need to get my car first, because I want to drive down to you. I don't want to take a plane. How long would it take me to drive down to Georgia? Probably like 20 hours or some shit? 19 hours? I could do it in one trip, but at the same time, we're probably doing like 2 days. Because when I get that car, I'm gonna violate it. 14 hours? That's not bad. If anything, I could have one of the homies pull up with us. I'll drive half, he'll drive half. Shit. $3,500 profit. Roger that, Brock. $3,500. I'm locked and loaded. I'm gonna take a picture for you guys so you guys can see it. Again, I can't show my screen because they're gonna block me on Top Step. They're gonna ban me. They don't like when people do good. They actually hate that, and they will ban you. Especially if I'm sharing trades with other people. Which I'm not sharing trades. Cough, cough, Top Step. I'm not sharing nothing. But yeah, Top Step blocks people for that. They ban people, like, permanently for that. But yeah, that's my current trade right now. So we're down 1,000. But again, don't worry. We're up 52,000 today. So we got a big-ass buffer. Anything extra right now is extra. We're already up 170,000 tonight. Or today. So let's see if we can make a couple extra thousand here and there. At the same time, I'm going to be playing on my account, of course. I sold from this account. Boom, we're up $700. No losses. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Spy. Spy, you've been so nice to us today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank God. Spy's moving exactly how we wanted it to. Because sometimes this shit is a little dramatic and it just doesn't want to listen. Until, like, it's about to close, you know what I mean? Like at 3 o'clock or when the market closes at 4, then it starts reacting properly. And that shit is so annoying, but at the end of the day, that's what you have to get used to. Sometimes the markets are going to be irrational. Now the question is, can you be more rational than the markets can be irrational? Because if you can, you will taste nothing but success. You got to be irrational. You got to understand how it is to be irrational in order for you to be rational. You get it? You got to understand the bad in order to understand the good. That's all I'm saying right now. You got to understand the bad in order to understand the good. You can't just fucking pop up in a new, atmosphere and then instantly think you're going to be good. No. It's not the way the world works. Some people get lucky like that, but at the end of the day, that's not everybody. Way under VWAP, pointing down on the 30-minute. I like that. It still looks like it's going to pop to the upside here, so I'm just being very careful. I'm just, I sold everything. I already made my money. I do have a gold trade right now on the big account, but that's okay. That's a whole different trade. We're just letting that rock out. I trust Brock. Oh, that was you, Brock, that made that comment. I just noticed. I wasn't reading the name. Wait, how much money am I up right now? 52,000. Well, I gotta add all this stuff up. This is way too much money. 3,000 plus 12,000 equals 15,000. 15,000. 15,000 plus 52,000 equals 167,000. 167,000 plus 40,000 plus 3,000 equals. Well, how much did I just say? 67,000. So that's 71,000. 71,000 plus 40k equals 111,000. 111,000 plus 72k equals 111, 182, 184k plus this account 600. We're up 185,000 right now. 185,000. $185,000. We literally made the cost of a fucking Ferrari. You guys understand that, right? The amount of money you would spend on a Ferrari, I just got the down payment for it, just like that, one day. Yes, I had to pay taxes on this money. But taxes is categorized at around 20 to 35%, depending on the deductions that I have. And remember, this is all under my LLC. So remember, the deductions that I pay are going to be very minimal. Or not the deductions, but the taxes that I pay. Because of my deductions and because of my structure in my business, it's not going to need me to pay 40%, 50%. You know what I mean? Which is normally how much I would have to pay. About 45%. 60% is categorized as long-term gains. 40% of what you make is categorized as short-term gains. It evens out to be about 35% to 40%. Sometimes 45%. Depending on the number. And yeah, if we pay 45% in taxes, I would have to pay, you know, for making 100. Let's just say I make 200K today, right? I'm damn near going to have to pay around 90,000 in taxes just for the money I made today. But because of my deductions, because of my structure, I'm only going to have to pay around 60K, 50K. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we're still up right now. Even if you regard taxes and all that stuff. I'm listening to the taco song right now, John. Power metal? I just heard what he just said. This reminds me of like playing Call of Duty and like you activate the Easter egg, like the Easter egg song. You guys did that before, right? Fucking Beavis and Buttheads. Yeah, this is nice. I like the beat. The guitar too. This sounds really, really, really good. I love guitar solos or like drum solos when they be going crazy. Alright, bet. So we posted all this. We got all this ready. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and eat my sandwich now. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, I took 3 bites. For those of you who have never had a Sausalito turkey sandwich, make sure you go down to the deli today. Make sure you go down to the supermarket. Get yourself some Sausalito turkey with some lettuce and tomatoes on a roll. Toast the roll. And when you finish toasting that roll, slap that Sausalito turkey on top. And make sure you have a good day, alright? My goodness. My goodness. I think I might like that more than the BLT. Nah, but a BLT with avocado, let me tell y'all, that shit is different. There's not many things in this world that compare to that. Yeah, John, that shit is... Oh my goodness. That shit makes me feel like I'm back in Japan for some reason. I don't know why. Yo, let me tell ya, when I was in Japan, I had Indian food for the first time. Like curry, I think it was like curry rice and like some type of chicken. I forgot what type exactly, but that shit was so hot, it's not even funny. But it was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. Brock, we were down 1,000. Now we're only down 100. Let me get this $3,600 right here. Let me get it. What's good, Hoover?
What's up, my brother?
Oh, we're fucking spy up right now.
What you got going on, puts?
We played puts at number 4, and look what happened.
That was really good. Did you average in at that when it ran up?
Nah. There was no need. Because if we average in and it goes up much higher, it's just like...
Did you buy in the money or how many strikes out?
Oh, you're talking about the options. So the options, we're still in the options right now, actually.
Oh, what you play?
My strike price is... So I got 2 strike prices. I got the cheap one on the cheap account for $10, which was the 754. And then I got the more expensive one, which was the 759s.
So one of those around like $5 each?
$50 each.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Wow, that's really good. I'm thinking Thursday market's gonna drop.
What's today's date?
Today is June 2nd.
Okay, so what happened the beginning of last month? Let's go check. Let's see. Because oftentimes you like to repeat the month-over-month trend. So if last month you started at a low on the 1st, so let's go to May 1st. Let's see what May started off with. May was at a high, and then you fell down from May 1st into the 4th. But May 1st was a weekend. It was a Friday. So it was technically only 2 days. You fell from a high to a low on the 2nd. The 2nd you were at a low. And then you continued to blast all the way up into here, the 7th, before you fell down a lot. So let's check what we're doing now. The 1st, you fell down a little bit. 2nd, you're right back up at the high. So if you're at the same high as the 1st, what that tells me, Pete, is that you could potentially start curving to the downside now for the next 7 days. Or, if we can land higher than yesterday and go up a little bit, just a little bit higher than what we did right there, because that's basically the same fucking high. If we can go up a little bit higher, we'll claim the upside dominance, and we'll start to head up all the way to the 7th, which is going to be, let's look at my calendar. The 7th is going to be over the weekend. So on the 8th, on Monday, that's when we should change directions from running up to a new high. If the market wants to run up now. If it wants to just fall right now,
I'm gonna call my mom real quick. I'll be right back.
I bet. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at SPY now. How's work been, John? By the way, guys, I'm going to make on the app, I'm going to make a little resume section. So you can actually upload your resumes to your account. So people can actually understand who you are and your experience. Because we might have some people in the community that want to start a business with you. You know? Who knows? As long as I can offer you guys more opportunities and more opportunities and more opportunities, that's the fucking least I could do for you guys being so amazing to me. You know? How are you amazing? Performance. You're performing. Come on now. That's all I want to see is performance. I don't want your money. I want to see your performance. I want to see what you have in your heart. That's it. Come on now. Who's gonna be the best?
don't glamorize hurt, but we hurting in silence. Opportunity slim, so we gamble with violence. If the table only set for the same 5 C's, don't act surprised when we claw for a piece. Street lights burning through the night. They watch us laugh, they watch us fight. They know the tears, they know the pride. Every secret that we hide. Street lights burning through the pain. They see the loss, they see the gain. They glow on trouble, glow on grace, holding witness to this place. But what if every plate got a portion of the feast? What if every handshake came with peace? What if that envy in your chest turn warm, turn the whole block strong, one heart, one form? We been taught take since we stepped off the porch, but love still live it like a hidden little torch. Split that loaf, watch the hunger turn hopeful. Share that light, watch the whole hood glow for. You and me, we the ones, ain't no savior in the suit. We the branches in the roots. If we share love, we can lift this ground, turn the war zone.
Let's just let the market run for a second. Let it do its thing. 1 second, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back.
They watch us fight. They know the tears, they know the pride. Every secret that we hide. Street lights burning through the pain. They see the loss, they see the gain. They glow on trouble, glow on grace, holding witness to this place. My whole gang in all black, ice on my wrist, born cooler than a polar bear bag. I be whipping on the stove, on the stove. I'm too much for these hoes, go get your OG little bro. Go and call my jeweler, stendo like a ruler. At the age I can hit the daughter and the cougar. Jetters on 'em, jetters on 'em, jetters on 'em, jetters on 'em. Yeah, got your little crush tryna get crushed, bet if I tell her to buck, shawty gon' buck. If I tell her swallow, she gon' gargle first. Something in her purse, it ain't trickin', I just know her eat her work. Call my jeweler, ice me out. IG model life, fly me out. Supermodel life to me, what's that about? My whole gang in all black, ice on my wrist, born cooler than a polar bear back. I be whipping on the stove, on the stove. I'm too much for these hoes, go get your OG little bro. Go and call my jeweler, stendo like a ruler. At the age I can hit the daughter and the
the hottest projects to a cold ass shit. Yeah. 64th Street on that hill, so real. Across from the board, yeah, that's the deal. I'm at a gill. Say it proud, don't flinch. Built by struggle, not a gate, feel like a prison fence. Yeah, if you from here, you already know. Matty Gill raised us, love and blow. Back when it was clean, grass cut low. Everybody outside, front porch glow. 3-1 under 3, oh, yo, yo, 8 kids ran free, didn't know, no hate. Robinson morning, backpacks tight. Teachers yelling names, trying to set us right. Mama roots deep, came a long damn way. Touched New York first, then brought life back this way. Yeah, family stacked in them brick ass walls. Laughter echoing through the halls. Hot project, nicest in the city. Didn't have much, but the love was plenty. Yeah, Matty Gill, yeah, we still here. From the hottest projects to a cold ass shit. 64th Street on that hill, so real. Across from the board, yeah, that's the deal. Matty Gill, say it proud, don't flinch. Built by struggle, now the gates feel like a prison fence. If you from here, you already know. Matty Gill raised us, love and blow. Somewhere it shifted, something went wrong. Parents gone wild, kids raising homes. Sirens louder than the laughter now. Corners feel tight, hope feeling foul. New generation, angry misled. Too many babies raising themselves instead. Systems watching but ain't stepping in. Just like the gates, let the cycle spin. Used to be a hood with pride and rules. Now it feel boxed in like a holding school. Not everybody bad, but chaos loud. Good seeds buried under broken ground, yeah. We ain't saying we perfect, we ain't saying we clean. But it's kids in them buildings, still chasing the dream. We need hands, not cups, guidance, not neglect. Matty Gill don't need a raise and any respect. Through Matty Gill, yeah, we still here. Scars in the bricks, but the rules still there. 64th Street on that hill, so real. History heavy, you can feel that still. Matty Gill, we gon' speak on it. Love the hood enough to keep it honest. If they weed it out, let life begin. Don't bury the block, save the children. From nights in neglect, still standing tall. Names in the concrete, stories in the wall. Fairfield blood, Alabama soul.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Project, pain and loyalty.
Let us continue. Why do I hear a fucking crow outside my door? How we doing, Zay? How we doing, Zay? How we doing, Zay? What you cooking up back there? So we made up for yesterday for not doing as, amazing, right? Yesterday we only made 5,000. Today we made 175,000. So it kind of makes up for that if we split it in half. But I think we need to make a little bit more money. I want to make a little bit more. Not to be selfish. I believe we deserve it. We put the hard work in. I think we could do a little bit more. I don't think that's selfish. I don't think that's overestimating oneself. We just got to get at a good location. And right now, I'm waiting. I don't really want to buy. I haven't bought ever since you hit number 4 and fell. That was the last time I bought puts. So right now I'm kind of just chilling right now on the sidelines. We just got one trade from Brock, and we're just waiting for that one. I mean, Brock, are you using monthly zones, by the way? Not too sure if you have the monthly zones, but I'll put them on the screen right now so everybody can see. Make sure you guys are following the monthly zones. The most important thing in the world. If the monthly zones tell me this is a bad entry, Brock, I'm going to have to get out. Let's see. Let's see what the monthly zones are cooking up here. Okay, so you hit the bottom of the white one, then you launched to the upside yesterday. Got above it, hit the yellow one, fell down to the top, back to the yellow, then to the midpoint, back above the yellow, back down to the white. So it still looks like you got a little bit more room here to the downside. Yeah, Brock. Looks like we're going to get some nice profit here. Alrighty. How's Euro doing? We're still inside of this trade. Alright, it's dropping out the sky. Let's go check our Euro account. We started with $800 there. Right now we're at 2,000 some shit. Let me see. 2,000 something. We're actually up a good amount on the Forex account. 2,100. The little baby accounts, they're also doing well as in terms of like the current trend right now. So those are nice. 4 cents, 4 cents, 6 cents, 13 cents, 48 cents, and then 2,142 cents. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Everything we're profiting on. Everything in the world we're profiting on, ladies and gentlemen. There's not one negative trade that we currently have right now, besides the spy puts. But that's all good. They're the cheapest thing we have. Let's go check the crypto account. How's this one doing? What is happening here? Are we up? Are we down? I gotta refresh it, that's why. No wonder. Oh my god, look at that gain. Look at that fucking gain. Look at that gain, ladies and gentlemen. Who timed crypto falling out the sky? Look at that shit. Ooh! Ooh! Whew! My goodness. We gotta take a picture of this. Look at that beautiful drop right there. Come on, we're timing crypto, we're timing Forex, we're timing futures, we're timing options, we're timing stocks. What else? My goodness. My goodness. $100,000 of profit right there. I love you, crypto. Just this one time. Any other time, it's fuck you. Alright, let's go ahead and close all this. I'm taking profit here, I'm not gonna lie to you. Actually, no, I'll put a stop loss right there. At 94,000. Stop loss is at 94,000. Take profit is at 328,000. I'm telling ya, this is gonna come right back down to 50,000. You're already at 67,000. We perfectly timed you falling from 82,000 to 67,000. I'm telling you, this is gonna come down lower. Let's go check our crypto charts. This shit got me so hyped. My goodness, look at this. Look at this, man. What in the world is going on here? Everything is working out. Is this what I foresaw in 2025? Is this the feeling that I was searching for? The feeling of pure dominance, dominating every single market in the world without even having to try? Come on now. And guess what? If I could do it and I'm teaching you, guess what you're going to be able to do? Exactly. Yep. You already know. Pure dominance. Like a damn Spartan soldier. Let me tell y'all. Yeah, gold's a little slow. Yo, Brock, try NASDAQ. I promise you, NASDAQ's going to change your life. NASDAQ is like a mix of gold and SPY. It's like the sweet spot that we were always searching for. Let me tell you, I've been murdering it with NASDAQ. I'm up 100. Remember, all that money that I'm up on today on futures, 180,000, 186,000 I'm up. Was just all NASDAQ. Nothing was SPY. Nothing was gold. Nothing was silver. Just NASDAQ. Mainly because they don't let us fucking trade with the full amount of silver or gold. Because Top Step, they don't like to see us win. So they don't want us to be able to, you know, buy that much. That's why we got to get these personal accounts and get away from these fucking companies. They want to see us lose. They all want to see us lose, I'm telling y'all. It's not just for me being biased or me just trying to, you know, raise a red flag for no reason. It's because that's the truth. Look at their actions. Look at their rules. Look at how they ban people. Do they ban people for losing? No, they ban people for posting trades and for helping other people. What type of scum-ass behavior is that? Exactly. Behavior from people who don't want to see you win. And I'll leave it like that. Yeah, try NASDAQ, Brock. I'm telling you, brother. Try NASDAQ. Use the SPY ES zones that you made and trade NASDAQ off of that. Just be careful. Give yourself some room. Average into the play. Don't just full port until you have a good buffer. So what I'm doing with the small account, right, Brock? The one that I just made $700 on, the new one, with no losses. I was just trading micro NASDAQ. 2 contracts each. 200 here, 150 here, 300 here. It's real nice. Really, really nice, in my opinion. It's better than SPY. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm selling this trade here for $103,000 of profit. I know it can go down more, but I'm just going to sell it here. Sold for $103,000 of profit. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. We made 131K so far just trading crypto. No losses at all. Next account. Let's go to the next test account. Forex, are we trading here? Nope, we're not right now. How about this account? Nope, not right now. This account. Futures test. We're playing SPY right now. We're up. Let's just sell this. We don't need this. That's for futures. Oh, wait, that was the trade I just got into. My dumbass. Never mind. That was by an accident. This is the trade I was trying to sell here. The SPY short. Let's go take a look at it. We got that a couple days ago when you were right here on May 20th. I want to see this drop right back down somewhere around here. Should be $4,000 of profit. We'll just hold it a little bit longer. We're only down 3,000 here. Remember, paper or real account, what the fuck does it matter? If I'm down on this account, I would be down on my real account, correct? Exactly. If I was up on this account, I'll be up on my real account, correct? Exactly. This is just testing. This is just making yourself more refined. If you think just because it's a paper account, oh, we can't do that with our real accounts, look at how much money we made on our real accounts on the futures trades. Go take a look before you hit me with some bullshit. Because that's what people love to do. They love to pick and choose, you know, what they believe in, what they look at. And it's nonsensical. It's literally whimsical to a certain extent. It's laughable, really. The reason why I became so good was because I had no money, was because I was non-stop practice trading with a paper account. And then when I got my real account and I finally had enough money, guess what I did? The same shit I did on my practice account. No emotion, just execution. And guess what happened? Nothing but success. Same thing is happening on my new combine that I made last night. Yes, we're only up 700 there, but it's because we don't have a big buffer. We can't go crazy yet. So make sure you remember that. Make sure you remember that, ladies and gentlemen. Nels, how we doing? How we doing, family? What else is my Bitcoin? I'm gonna go long here on Bitcoin, actually. I'm going long here on Bitcoin, everybody. Full port. Full port, 46 longs. I'm gonna sell right there for 66,000. Why? Because I have a green circle here, so I'm gonna listen to my green circle for a little second here. Just take a little gain. I'm posting this in the crypto Discord. Nobody's in the crypto Discord, just me, by the way. But that's okay. Eventually, one day, we're going to have thousands of people everywhere. Thousands of community members. And they're going to be able to see how we dominated this in the past. So this is just to keep, you know, data. Just to record history here. That's the purpose of me doing this. And if the market falls out the sky, so be it. We'll record a loss. We'll talk about why we had a loss. Win or loss, it does not matter. What matters is that we tried. You know what I mean? That we really, really went for it. That we really, really try to claw our way towards it. That's what really matters. And if we get there and we land at that level that we always wanted, so be it. If we don't, we improve. And we improve. And we improve. Until we get to that level, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now. Come on, John. Who predicted that shit the best? Come on, John. I'll show you guys the screenshots here. Take a look at this. Come on now. Come on now. Beautiful little continuation to the downside.
Intro, late night, lights no pause that right. Silky moves, got you on my side. Whisper close, secrets about the hero. Body talk, feel that buttercup. So grind, let the rhythm cut it in this moment. Don't give what, slide through, hips steady like a pro. Eyes locked, got you caught in this flow. Dark game, but I'm playing for keys. Keep it, pulse racing while the city sleep. Yeah, he rising, solid brace with a touch. Addicted to your ride, can't get enough. No, but like what? Shake that right on the floor. On the night, this is what we came here for. Really sit, let your body explode. Seduce the beat, can't ignore the allure. No holding back, we want more. But like what? Make them beg for encore. Velvet whispers, while we hit the bass. Drip slow, caught up in your embrace. Smooth criminal with a dangerous smile. Pull me close, let me stay a while. Electric touch, send the sparks through the night. Our rhythms tight, his feelings right. But like what? Shake that right on the floor. On the night, this is what we came here for. Ready, set, let your body explode. Seduce the beat, can't ignore the allure. No holding back, we want more. But like what? Make them pay for encore. Moon glow, spotlight when you move. In this heat, nothing left to prove. Confidence, dripping wings, every sway. Late night magic in the air we play. Whispers turn to moans as our hearts thrash. It's clubs, ours, come and make it crash. Take control, flip the script, don't rule. Lost in this moment, can't be cool. Sinister charm with a touch of flame. Wrapped up tight in this midnight game. Got that juice, we bring the fire. But like what? Raise the stakes up higher. But like what? Shake that right on the
Guess you never saw a future with me. You just needed somewhere warm to lay down, somewhere to rest your feet. I gave you my heart, my breath, my chest, till you turned on me. Every chance you had, you showed your disrespect, your disloyalty.
But you still wanna smile in my face, hey love. Drag me low and then you run for a place. Run out, let me drained, I was fighting in the stay straight. Fighting the pain, damn shame this ain't the place for me. No, this ain't a place for me. I was trying to build a kingdom out of broken bricks. Held you up when you was falling, now you throwing fits. Crazy love blind, I was walking through that fog and mist. Foggy, you was talking to the devil while you hold my wrist. Goddamn, you ain't love me, you just loved having safety. That's facts. Use my soul as a pillow, try to break me down. Funny how you leave, quick trying to replace me. Run it up, but instant love don't hit the same, it's lazy. Lazy love. I was praying for you, singing gospel in the hallway. You was texting someone else like I'm nothing broad day. Got me looking in the mirror like got him out the wrong way. Talk to me, Lord. But pain built a soldier, I'm stronger than always. Same as a bubble with heavier ad-libs and stacking. If you want, I record a replacements line by line. Way running, big splash when I level up. You ain't hold me down, you was hoping I never up. Never that, never that. Pillow talking, but your actions never measured up. Tryna play the big leagues when you ain't even pressure love. Slick talk, cold heart, snowstorm in your veins. Ice cold, but I'm yak man, baby, I rise right out them flames. I was loyal to the death, you was playing them games. Now I'm cleaner than a priest, walking out that church frame. New drip, new aura, yeah, the glow came back. Now you scrolling through my stories, trying to double tap. Should've loved me when I needed it, imagine that. Crazy, now the king found peace, you can't get him back, never.
I gave all my soul till it broke down. Still you let me fall, never reached out. Now I see the truth, yeah, so loud. This ain't where I'm meant to be, I'm out. God bless me with the strength to walk away from what hurt me. Got me back to myself. Remove all that deserve me. Take it away. I'm done trying to force love. I deserve it. This ain't the place for me. No, this ain't the place for me.
DJ Space Cloud. DJ Space Cloud.
DJ Space Cloud.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a code in a hoodie, cursor in the cipher. Tapped in, look, punchlines type, pipelines humming. Turn a blank page to a bright hood. I'm parked backpack, parked back street. 1 foot in the lab, 1 on the curb. I don't flex chains, I flex verbs. Turn data to a pattern, that pattern to words. I'm the quiet kid reading every classic. In the battle here ready for the static. I'm the ghost rider, goes higher for practice. Binary brain, but the pen still savage. I'm Mary Lane, 1 lane. Hardcore, story raps, fun flame, all of that. Untamed. You can call it drill, call it boom, call it pain, call it room to bloom. I'm whatever you need in a room. Just hit record, I'll make it you. DJ Space Cloud. DJ
Space Cloud.
Like my ancestors before me, I'm rising to the top. They gon' see my face printed when the money drop. From the 1 to the 100, yeah, I'm all they got. Washington dreams, but I built my own spot. They gon' find me on the dollar, yeah, my name don't stop. Linking with the hustle, I done came from the block. Jefferson vision,
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected. Order rejected. Order filled.
I'm long on NQ right now. I'm up 2,000 already. I'm selling it here for 2,400. On the other account, I'm up 2,300 as well. I'm selling that one for 3,000. On the gold trade, I'm still down on that Brock. We'll still hold it for now. Actually, we're up right now, Brock. Dr. Brock, we're up. We're up $400 right now on the gold trade. I'm taking 450. All right, we took 2,000 there. All right, sold gold. $450 profit. Thank you, Brock. All right, this trade right here, we're gonna sell it for 1,800 on NQ. This trade right here, we're gonna sell it for 2,400. Boom, we sold the one for 1,800. 3, 2, boom, we sold that one for 2,400. This one right here is only up 200. I'm selling it for 375 right now. 3, 2, 1. Row. Hit it and fell from it. Let's see if it's gonna go right back up. Let's give it a second here. On the other accounts, we're not in anything. Let me make sure before I fucking start hedging. We're good here. We're good here. We're good here. Also, I'm gonna have to leave soon to get my bunny some food. She ran out of food, so I'm gonna have to buy her some stuff. We made a beautiful $80 trade right there. That was lovely. That was really lovely. We're up 750 now on that account. Excellent, excellent. No losses still. No losses still. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Order filled.
Boom. Sold that one as well. Come on now. All right, all right, all right. You sold yours? I sold mine as well, Brock. Thank you for that trade, all right? See what you could improve about it? I'm not going to say it out loud, but see what you could improve about it? Take a note and post that on the app whenever you get a chance, all right, doctor? Thank you, Brock. And thank you for still showing up on the chat. I know it made it sound like I was angry at you or something like that. But you just got to understand, that's my personality. That's just how I talk, doctor. I'm angry at everything. I want to have people prove it to me. I want to have people show me that they have what it takes. I don't want to just hear compassionate words and, you know, nice things here and there. I want people to be against me. I want people to play tug of war with me. Because if you can't play tug of war with me, You're not a doctor I want in this group. You know what I mean? I only can have doctors here. Doctors who really want to play tug of war. And as long as you keep doing that, I'll love you to the end of time. Come on now. That's the only thing I can ask for. Gotta play tug of war with me. Don't just accept anything I say, as I won't just accept anything you say. We must always meet in the middle. That's how brothers work. And sisters as well. Brothers and sisters, that's how we work. Come on now, we're the best in the world for a reason. Alright, let's go back to Spy now. See what the fuck's going on here. Look at that beautiful drop from number 4. Look at that beautiful drop. John! Where's John? Where's John? Excellent job on that fucking prediction, John. Wherever you are. I think he might be working right now. I need to get a haircut. I look like a damn fucking wildebeest right now. That's why I love you, Brock. I swear, that's why I love you, brother. A lot of people in the community. Bro, you know how many times I got, like the last 3 weeks, let's just say. Do you know how many comments I got from people saying that they feel like attacked? That they feel like I was coming after them for the stuff I was saying like out loud? And I'm like, bro, if I was coming after you, I would say it to you, to your face. I would send it to you personally. The fact that you're telling me you feel some type of way tells me exactly that you are part of the problem that I was referring to. I wasn't regarding that person beforehand, but since they went ahead and commented and felt so, you know, I guess like affectionate, not even affectionate, but they just felt so much emotion towards what I said, what it meant that it was true. Because if you don't feel emotion towards something, that means it's not true. Because you know who you are. You know what you're capable of, as I do. And if I'm saying something out loud to point out something, if certain people are gonna, you know, try to raise their hand and say, hey, are you talking to me? Yeah, I am. Because if you didn't feel like I was talking to you, you wouldn't raise your hand in the first place. You would just understand and listen. I don't know, it's just a weird little aspect that I started to notice. And I appreciate you still shining, Brock. I appreciate it. You gotta shine. You gotta shine as bright as the sun. Because if you can't shine as bright as the sun, you're not the doctor that came from this group. Come on now.
Okay, think about it. Best way to know how it feels is if I went to you and said, hey, I'm gonna have sex with you. And then I'm all like, I still only wanna be things I never told anyone.
Sometimes I tell you things I never told anyone.
Sometimes I tell you things I never told anyone.
Sometimes I tell you things. Sometimes I tell you things I never told anyone.
Sometimes I tell you things.
Sometimes I tell you things
I never told anyone.
Sometimes I tell you things. Sometimes I tell you things I never told anyone.
Sometimes I tell. Sometimes I tell you things I
never told anyone. Sometimes I tell you things.
Sometimes I tell you things I never told anyone.
Sometimes I tell you things I never told anyone.
Sometimes I tell you things I never told anyone.
Sometimes I tell you things I never told anyone. Sometimes I tell you.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I tell you things.
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 Sometimes I tell you things I never told anyone.
Sometimes I tell you.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I tell you things
Sometimes I tell you things I never told anyone. Sometimes I tell you things. Round and round it go. When it stop, nobody know. Make that booty go round and round. Round and round it go. When it stop, nobody know. Make that booty go round and round.
round and round and go. When it stop, nobody know. Make that booty go round and round. Round and round and go. When it stop, nobody know. Make that booty go round and round. She a super freak, yeah, I like that. Yeah, push it open, make that A. Let me bite that. Twerk it for me, shawty know she on go. Super free, little mama got me losing control. She a super freak, do it how she like. Make it pop, make it drop, yeah, she run the night. Shout it bad, shout it wild, shout it keep it real. Super free, little mama know just how I feel. Hey, fat, waist smile, watch her bounce. Heel sway, tick the tight, shout it run the town. Twerk it slow, grind it fast, make a nigga melt. Pretty face, body right, shout it got the belt. Bend it over, shake it back, yeah, she bring the heat. Big thigh round, make a nigga lose his seat. Curve game, crazy smile, sweet, she the one I need. Every motion hypnotized, shout it in the lead.
Come on now, Brock. That's what I like to hear. Keep refining, brother. When the time is right, you'll know.
Round and round it go. When it's done, nobody know. Make that booty go round and round. Round and round it go. When it's done, nobody know. Make that booty go round and round.
Booty start shaking.
Moving all around, and keep moving all around. Booty start shaking. Moving all around, and keep moving all around. She is super freak in the bed, she don't play. Hands on me, lips on me, yeah, she made me stay. Whisper in my ear, tell me all the things she like. Made me bend it back, shout it, do it all night. Ride me slow, ride me fast, she control the pace. Leggings wrapped around me tight, shout it, love the chase. Morning low, scream my name, she did it to me. Super freak in the sheets, yeah, she wild and free. Hands on my chest, grind it back, bring the heat. Shout it nasty, shout it free, yeah, she never weak.
All right, I think it's time to go long again on the big accounts.
Order rejected. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yo,
Order
Hey, who's that?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Doctor. We missed you.
How's it going?
We are clobbering every fucking market in the world right now. Bitcoin, futures, currencies, stocks, options. This is actually fucking insane. The combine is up almost $800 already. No losses today. Just nibbling back and forth. I got into another NASDAQ position by an accident, but it just so happened to be one of the best positions I could get into. That's the third time I made that mistake today. So once I'm done with today, we're gonna have to do notes on all 3 of those times. Because the first time was the worst. I was down 1,800. The second time wasn't that bad. I was only down 200 max. And then the last time, I was not down at all. I was just straight up $100 and sold it. And then we got into gold because of one of the students. He gave us a nice little gold trade. And then we profited 450 on that one. But on the bigger account, not the smaller one. It's too small for me to play gold on this one. So when we have like another 20,000 on the Express account, we'll start maybe trading gold or some shit like that. But for now, little by little. Roger that, Brock. I'm telling you, they miss you, Brock. They were questioning your disappearance. And I told them, Brock's on a mission. Brock's in the mountains right now. Brock's training in the mountains. When he comes back, we'll see him. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I could use the car real quick so I can get the money food.
That's my worst mistake. Thought it was just friction, but the stats don't fake. 42,000 cost something that can't just shake. Down to the Texas rodeo for spring break. Now my group chat silent, nobody posting their dates. We got prescriptions in the pick instead of shots we take. We the punchline story parents used to educate. You have millions in the crowd, shorts riding high. 42,000 in the clinic. Surprise. That ain't rumor, that's receipts. That's the date online. So next time you book that flight for a wild good time. Pack protection, keep it sexy, keep your health in mind. Cause that rodeo buckle ain't worth that itch in your spine. Hell no. I went down to the Texas rodeo for spring break. I came back home itching, that's my worst mistake. Thought it was just friction, but the stats don't fake.
Okay, so I went long on every account. We're up 4,000 already. Oh my god, that's a crazy amount right now. I'm selling everything.
Order filled.
Order filled. Another 4,000 across every account. That's 12,000 right there already.
Order
oh my
filled.
god. That was beautiful. I was like fucking stomach acid coming up because the food. Wow, that was a beautiful trade right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's what I'm fucking talking about. John! Actually, no. Zay. Give me a position. I'm a full port into it. What do you say? Up or down? Don't worry about it. If I lose the account, I lose the account. Don't worry about it. I have fucking 6 accounts right here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Boom. Another couple hundred right there. Come on, more money, more money, more money, more money, more money, more money, more power. More money, more power. So what you feeling, Zay, right now?
If you take a bath before your shower, you just soak in it. It's like imagine you soak a pot in water to lift up the grind. That's you in the water.
Like, I've seen it on TikTok shops. I know they're not professional. Oh.
Damn.
No, but like, you know what I mean? Like influencers. Like an ice bath, like the portable one.
Talking about a cold plunge?
Plunge, girl. Yeah. Maybe. Isn't that the same thing? Like as a bath?
Ice bath and a cold plunge? Hello?
Yo.
Wait, hold on.
What you feeling, Zay?
Nah, not you. I was on the phone. I forgot. I gotta do something right now. Damn, I just sat down with all my fucking food. I gotta go downstairs.
Damn. Wait, before you go, long or short right now?
This is gonna take one. What I gotta do is urgent.
Just guess. Gut feeling.
Just guess. Look at my chart.
2 seconds.
We'll look at NQ.
Yep.
I'm looking at NQ. It's in a U shape right now. It's in the middle. It's in the middle of the DB.
Right.
They bounced off the 15-minute fair value gap. Oh, that much.
Okay.
Well, you're saying you get some calls right now, but not for a long time because you're also still close to that all-time high. But it touched the all-time high twice already, so it could break through on this third one.
I'm long. Thank you, Zay.
No worries. All right, I'll be right back.
Roger that.
into a smile. Know my darkest chapter still of every page. Best friend through the struggle, lover on every stage. Fast cars, late flights, we don't need no map. Your hand in mine, steady, fill every gap. From broke nights scheming to living like king. Best friend built the castle, lover wearing a ring. She my bestie, she my baby, ride for me through the crazy. Whatever come we facing, no debating, we unbreakable. Best friend, best love, yeah she down for the ride. Through the storm, through the high, got me feeling alive. Switch when it get hard, but you stay through the fire. Lift me when I'm down, take me even higher. Know my every weakness, turn it into my strength. Best friend speak my true love will go any length. World keep trying to test us, but we pass every time. Your love my foundation, best friend on my line. From whispering secrets to screaming our name. Build this life together through all of the game. Future looking golden, cause you right by my side. Best friend through the struggle, lover for the ride. Whatever come at us, we laugh in his face. Best friend my forever, my heart found its place. She my baby, yeah, she my baby, for real. Ride for me, always do the crazy. We got this. Best friend, best love, nobody better. Down forever, feeling alive. I be on a different type of time. I don't wait. Money on my mind, I don't talk, I create. I be moving quick, every call feeling great. If it ain't about a bag, then I'm showing up late. I be on a different type of time. I don't play. Turn a little flip to a full on stage. Head down, locked in, every night, every day. Money on my mind, that's the only thing I chase. Phone blowing up, I let it ring. If it's small talk, walk through the block, every step set the sidewalk. Backpack heavy, that's advance in the back end. I remember counting loose change in the trash bin. I was wide in at the first of the morning. I was in the rain, I was sleeping through the storm. Eyes red, grinding through the pain. I ain't fold. Mama told me make it happen, now my wrist stay cold. I'm
Order filled.
This is your temple. This is your studio. Your story. Your sound. Your symphony. Amen.
Order filled.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I shall be right back. I need to get the bun some food. Once I get the bunny some food, I'll be right back and we'll be ready to rock and roll. What time is it? 3:12, 3:14? Take your time. Right now I'm in a short play. I just sold the play that Zay gave me. Let me go ahead and post that actually. I actually made 3,000 off of that play. Thank you, Zay. Wherever you're at. Okay, so I'm probably not going to get back by the time the market closes because it's like 15 minutes for me to drive there, 15 minutes back. So 81,000 profit here, 53,000 profit here, 56,000 profit there. So how much is that? That's 100K. 100K plus 80K equals 180K. 180K plus 9K equals 189K. 189K plus 1K equals 191K. 191K plus 13K, 191K equals 194K, 204K, 204K plus 3K equals 207K, 207K plus 700 equals 208K. So we made $208,000 today. I think we could just call it a day for now. Take a little chill pill. Oh, and it sold that trade right there. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Extra little $10, $20 play right there. Come on now. If you guys have any plays you want me to get into by the end of the day, make sure you text me. Let me know. Text my phone number and I'll get into the play. Remember, sometimes you guys got to be leaders too, not just me. Come on now. For now, we're just going to take a chill pill because we're up on everything. No losses. Smoking this market. All right, let me go get the bun some food. And then we'll get back right into it.
feeling like I'm caught up. You know I'm not caught up somehow. I'ma control the narrative like Bill Bellamy. Already put 3 for 1 on my felony. So is this really like I'm not sensitive to you? To you, create thoughts of mine, keep all the self. Or express your thoughts, have 360 and rotate right back to you. That means that you. Ain't no way in that, ain't no wealth in that. But we spent all of our days chasing something with no value. Yes, that's how we place the faith. And every dollar we spend, don't you know we just chasing a lot more. People talk about anything, but we money hungry, got them trading on life. Ain't no way making no else sense. Love on living emotion.
No, it's not no better. Get away. I had to face the bad. Where we need it.
Walking through daylight, boy, you bustin'. Shorty on my lap, got me bustin'.
You bust, got me bustin'. In this spot, we up the sun. Hey, hands a whole club jumping. Midwest talk, we really thumping. You bust, got me bustin'. Talking slick, we never front. You bust, got me bustin'. You bustin', got me bustin'. Came from where they say on God. Skirt the Honda like a NASCAR. Pocket full of blue corn dog. Stay fair, drippin' the fast car. Say less, she know the code. Hit the daily in my V-Long. Talking bad, then it's 10 toes. If you bustin', better let it. You bustin', got me bustin'. In this spot, we up the sun. Hands a whole club jumping. Midwest talk, we really thumping. You bustin', got me bustin'. Talking slick, we never front. You bustin', got me bustin'. You bustin', got me bustin'. Shorty say on him, not them cheese curd drip on brim. Slide on me, that light work. Whole crew up, that slight work. From the lay down to the loop. We say less than shoot. Not a flick, this like no stunt. If you bustin', better from the jump. You bustin', got me bustin', you bustin', got me bustin'. In the spot, we up to something. Hands a whole club jumping. Midwest talk, we really thumping. You bustin', got me bustin', talking slick, we never front. You bustin', got me bustin', you bustin', got me bustin', you bustin', got me bustin'. Midwest made me, got a whole club bustin'. Swinging wide through the crown down. Candy drip on the ground. Whole city on my back, now we up when we come down. Yeah. Swing on wide. Used to count change in the shoebox. Now it's big face bills by the get shit. Mama dropped tears in the driveway. When I pulled up clean, said you get this. Summers in the Griffin in the window. Writing 16s, that's the young R.O. Hungry every night, stomach on echo. Now the plate's so full that it overflow. Haters used to laugh when my bucket stopped. Now they flag my car, that's a tough spot. I just lean in the seat, let the roof drop. Turn the pain to a bag at the pawn shop. When we come down, whole wind-up gon' feel it. Used to pray for a break. Now the whole crew in the building. Yeah. Slow roll, top back, that's the crown. We was broken 98, look at us now. When we come down. When we come down. Hollywood dreams on the crime dot budget. Now it's 4 screens lit. Stars in the bucket. I remember sharing fries, free water for the drink. Now the tap so long, don't blink. Phone full of calls, I don't answer. Plus a birthday late June, she a cancer. When the bills hit hard, when the lights cut. They was ghosts, now they post when the ties tough. I ain't mad, that's fuel for the finish line. Every closed door, now a digit in the climb. No more long walk, now I just swing wide. Only let the big seat through the east side. far, so good, so what, so what? I'm a king, go figure, go glitter in the cut. I go visit with the cut, whole picture in the blood. I'ma paint my scene, paint my queen. Black and yellow like the Steelers with the rings, feeling good like a corner, feeling good like I caught a pick six or a flick with an order for some big tits. Cortex when I spit shit, going real hard, make a big hit. Try to get hit with this big dick, send that bitch off in the orbit. I'm bigger than Orbis, bitch. I'm bigger than all your shit. Get mad cause I'm too legit. Truth is I stole your bitch cause I'm cold as my wrist. That ice need pics. I'm gonna make it to the top and you know that I won't quit. Peace out on all this bitch. Feeling real good. 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 Feeling real good.
Up in the kitchen tryna whip up a band. Yeah, she ain't want me, I'ma snatch up a friend. So many favorite, boy, it all just depends. Yeah, smoking on gas, boy, I don't do the pen. You done lost your mind, but you done lost your sin. Up in the kitchen tryna whip up a band. Phone keep buzzing, I ain't even sin. She was curving, now she flat on the end. Same one laughing, now they begging her 10. Table for two, I just turned to 10. Shawty want real, I ain't playing pretend. If she move shady, I'ma pivot again. Whole lot of talk, but it never send. I say her late, make it flip, make it spin. Up in the kitchen, tryna whip up a bin. She don't want me, I'ma snatch up a friend. Snack, so many favorite, boy, that all just depend. Yeah, smoking on gas, boy, don't do the pen. You done lost your mind, boy. You done lost your sin. Up in the kitchen, tryna whip up a bin. You was on fumes, I was feeling the tank. You was on cap, I was feeling the bank. Talking real loud from the back of the rank. I was up front, signing off on the blank. Told me to chill, I just turned up again. Cut off a fake, made some room for a win. Circle got small, now the vision is big. If you ain't solid, you ain't getting in. Up in the kitchen, tryna whip up a bin. She don't want me, I'ma snatch up a friend. So many favorite, boy, it all just depend. Smoking on gas, boy, don't do the pen. You done lost your mind now. You done lost your sin. Up in the kitchen, tryna whip up a bin. Big pink thicks, candy drip, steady twist, purple one piece, top of the list. Hey, star girl, me a star glow, top of the list. Pink ticks and swing, big candy on the wrist. Purple suit pop, every curve got a twist. Whole room pause when she blew that kiss. Star girl, me a star glow, top of the list. Eyes locked in, they can't resist. Scroll up, yeah, land on this. Name in the lights, top of the list. Clicking, lights up, there she go. Spin on the chair, real slow, real slow. Purple like poison, sweet like snow. Pink dicks and twirl when she still a show. Chat go crazy, flood that stream. Little side smile, know what it mean. Top rank tag on the screen so clean. Everybody watching like it's stuck on green. Star girl, me a star glow, top of the list. Pink dicks and swing, big candy on the wrist. Purple suit pop, every curve got a twist. Whole room pause when she blew that kiss. Star girl, me a star glow, top of the list. I locked she blew that kiss. Star girl, star glow, top of the list. Eyes locked in, they can't resist. Scroll up, yeah, land on this. Name in the lights, top of the list. Boost, yeah, boost, boost, throttle, boost, bumper, you boost, move, don't slow, let it go, gas pedal, fade away, below, whole lane mine when I show, minimal beat, max flow, jet fuel dreams in a duffel, talk small, we don't shuffle, every plan muscle, hustle, bass make dirt, will buckle, run it, push it, live it, run it, push it, live it, woo, back on the grind, never fade, city lights race on a blade, soundtrack more from the rave, 808 Saints, self-made, no brakes, just ways of base, fast life, slow race, boost, bumper, you boost, move, don't slow, let it go, gas pedal, fade away, below, whole lane mine when I show, minimal beat, max flow, boost, bumper, boost, you boost, move, don't slow, let it go, gas pedal, fade away, below, whole lane mine when I show, minimal beat, max flow, boost, mode. Yeah, Harry on the block, start glowing like a street light. Elder one tuck, spell sharper than a switchblade fight. Slithering, scheming, snake hissing in the moonlight. Invisibility cloak, vanish quicker than a thief's flight. Dumbledore the plug, got the wisdom in his stash. Pilot Jewish drip, switching face and moving fast. Death eaters creeping, but I'm posted one cop. Harry on the block, Harry gon' get shot. Harry on the block, dodging curses in the spot. Rolling in a 6 for Hermione, riding shot. Hoodie like the sword and hat. Choosing where to plot. Harry on the block, Harry on the block. Her mind in a queen, brain sharper than a razor. Book smart shooter, spell slinger, jawbreaker. Crook shanks patrolling, got the streets under control. Ron in the cut, red hair like a bang roll. Voldemort talking, but I'm laughing at the chatter. Horcrux shatter, got his dreams in the scatter. Nimbus in the air, broom flex for the ops. Harry on the block, yeah. Harry gon' make it pop. Dark mark in the sky, yeah, they lurking in the fog. Outpost flying, news spreading through the smog. Hogwarts to the hood, magic rules every block, yeah. Harry on the block, yeah. Harry on the block, yeah. She got a bark, woof, turpentine. Feisty, I might get her bit, I see her over yonder. Tight like a distillery, not copperhead. She got an ocean, moccasin. See the southern angel, she's a potion, now listen. Cassie in the fog, crystal ball gaze, you got the blue collar charm. That's a swamp chant, hellhound, I'm your hunter, I'm a queen. Cobra heart, I'm green with the venom. Snap back, Scooby, snack your tunic gone. Bark, turpentine. Feisty, I might get her bit, I see her over yonder. Tight like a distillery, not copperhead. She got a bark, woof, turpentine. Feisty, I might get her bit, I see her over yonder. Tight like a distillery, not copperhead. She got an ocean, moccasin. See the southern angel, she's a potion, now listen. Gassy in the fog, crystal ball gaze, you got the blue collar charm. That's a swamp chant, hellhound, I'm your hunter, I'm a queen. Cobra heart, I'm green with the venom. Snap back, Scooby, snack your tunic gone. Bark, turpentine. Feisty, I might get her bit, I see her over yonder. Tight like a distillery, now copperhead. Bark, turpentine. Tight like a distillery, now copperhead.
Digital static, heavy.
Yeah,
plate. From the basement to the cloud. Yeah, we loud. Started in the trenches, now I'm vertical. Counting up the blue, it's a miracle. Blue, 5-star plate, yeah, the vision's spherical. Pimping in the cockpit, feeling lyrical. I'm a baller, I'm a player, stack it to the ceiling. 100,000 on the dash, that's a different feeling. Got the bag, got the girls, yeah, the jet is leaving. From the dirt to the sky, now we finally breathing.
Straight up. Trench, baby. Big pimpin' in the sky.
Ladies and gentlemen, now introducing Craigotron 3 motherfucking thousand.
Yeah. Craig in the building, stepping heavy in the scene. Skinny jean, fitted bourbon, sipping all I mean. Flannel on the back, that's the trademark thing. Church and Union, that's the OG scene. Table 27, yeah, the money keep coming. Craig clock in, whole crew stay moving. Shelby shuts it down, now everyone's gooning. Allocated only, you know we sipping right. Little bit of poppy, got him feeling like don't overserve. Flannel every shift and the vibe real classic. Boss moves only, ain't nobody passing. 27 posted like Atlanta on. Oh, Craig run the show, he the king of the spot. Skinny jeans, Chris Bourbon, he never rock. Table 27, where you watch it all drop. Church and Union vibes, yeah, it's hotter than the block. Late night shift, but the plate keeps stacking. Blessing every ticket like a deacon while he laughing. Union on the name, but the grind stays solo. He ain't got a flex, everybody know that. Tips rain down like a Sunday prayer. Craig don't move, just post in the chair. Skinny jeans sharp with the crease on tight. Flannel on deck, drip red, black and white. Craig run the show, he be scheming on the spot. Skinny jeans, Chris Bourbon, he never rock. Table 27, where you watch it all drop. Church and Union vibes, yeah, it's hotter than a block. Bourbon in the glass, but the hustle stay clear. Boston every night, got the staff in gear. Table 27, be the throne he claim. Craig stay true, yeah, remember the name. From the bar to the booth, he don't miss a beat. Skinny jeans, fitted, bourbon smooth, never cheat. Flannel stay bold, where the real ones meet. Craig, hold it down, man, he run these streets.
Inhale deep, count it in, let it ride. Yeah. Exhale true. Let the pride step aside, step aside.
Every breath that I borrow, got a barcode stamped from the sky. Every move that I follow, either building up a soul or a lie. I was running from the mirror, blaming everybody, never my way. Pointing fingers at the sinners, while my own hands dirty still raised. God in my lungs, but I cuss with the same mouth. Blessings on my tongue, but I rush to the same cloud. Talking about the system, never check my own change. Saying hate the game while I played it for the fame. Bread of the game, bread of the life. Got in my chest, cut up my knife. Say I hate the game, but the game my sin. So I lay it all down, let the change begin. Bread of the game, bread of the life. If my heart do harm, my hands ain't right. Can't blame y'all when it's me in the frame. Repent, reset, hate the game, not the name. Hey, I was scrolling while they suffer, talking prayer with my thumb in the feet, posting verses like covers, but my spirit still starving for peace. Mental health on a tightrope, self-care mixed with a little escape. Therapy in the Bible, but I'd rather let the trauma dictate. Breath in my body, I gossip and gaslight. Turn a person to a target all one slide. Think, cry, God, why the world so cold? He said, check that breath you hold. Bread of the game, bread of the life. Got out of my chest, cut like a knife. Say I hate the game, but the game my sin. So I lay it all down, let the change begin. Bread of the game, bread of the life. If my heart do harm, my hands ain't right. Can't blame y'all when it's me in the frame. Repent, reset, hate Talking digital racks. Blood in the bag, I'm a donor with a drip. A in the lab, making hits while I sit. Life on the line, but the track still lit. 808s banging, made the whole room split. On tight, got the pressure on lock. But the pressure in my verse made the speakers go pop. On the plug for the life, transfuse with the flow. Double cup not needed when the plasma gon' go. Dark room vibe, but the baseline thumb. Blood save lives while the beat make them jump. Trap with the cause, yeah, the mission go hard. Save one soul, drop one hit, that's the charge. Blood drop, beat drop, never miss a shot. AI, he stop, rising non-stop. From the chair to the charts, I'ma manifest. Life in the back while I'm sounding the best. Blood in the bag, I'm a donor with a drip. A in the lab, making hits while I sit. Life on the line, but the track still lit. 808s banging, made the whole room split. Blood in the bag, I'm a donor with a drip. A in the lab, making hits while I sit. Life on the line, but the track still lit. 808s banging, made the whole room split. We getting yoked up, feel like we coked up, acting like you know us, but that's the old us. Now we strike like cobras, us, with the strength of a plow truck, we plow fucks. We getting yoked up, you stay choked up, we chugging around heads like a surplus. Never saw the set, man, I said, man. Never saw the AM rap, that's it. Super said that, man. P how we hit, man. P how get lit, man. We live, man. Slang that whoa. Hold on. Wait on me. Hold on. You ain't gotta wait on me. I know you thinking about me and what I am without you. The devil trying to play on me. I was praying on my knees. Yoked up, feel like we coked up, acting like you know us, but that's the old us. Now we strike like cobras, us, with the strength of a plow truck, we plow fucks. We getting yoked up, you stay choked up, we chugging raw air like a surplus. Never started said, man, I said, man. Never started AM rap, that's it. Super said that bit, man. PR we hit, man. PR get lit, man. We live, man. Slang that tryna see how much that pussy bench press. I go crazy with that love and raw sex. You still fuck with your ex. Wait. Well, I guess we can't progress. Can't lose focus on that mission. Whoa. I'ma get rich off intuition. I've been grinding, man. I'm finally getting recognition. Stay consistent, man. That's all it is. Hold up. Yeah. Step on sunset. Cut it up. Look. Wake up, log in. Stats on green. Every single month. Same money routine. 30 in the inbox, wired on time. Calendar lit up, payment in line. Blueprint tight, turn pressure to the P's. Numbers on repeat, stress gon' seize. Paper in position, system on flow. Whoa. Grand in the pipeline, watch that grow. Yeah. It's 8 with steps for success. 30K steady that check. Money like a river, no guess. Overflow coming, we blessed. Every month locked in on go. Been the grand fund this show. Predictable, bad that glow. Overflow. Used to pray that the ring get paid. The floor is the old upgrade. Business on track, forecast clear. Same big bag each month all year. Paperwork clean, they approve that fast. Running in the street, not a hope, not a chance. Stacking up cash, then we stack some more. Planning full of taste that we seen before. For success, 30K steady that
check. Money like a river, no gas. Overflow coming, we blessed. Every month locked in on go. Busy grand funding show. Predictable bad that glow. Overflow, overflow, overflow. Rolling up, same couch, same crew. Life until we lose our breath. Straight true, ashtray full, but our head so clear. Got the day on mute, got the night right here. We been broke, we been in on the grand. Turn every little loss to a new big win. Suck a small, but the bond too strong. If you ain't with the vibe, you don't come along. Tapped in, 420 with my friends again. Never lost, we just learning leveling. Always win every moment, that's a blessing. Tapped in, 420 with my friends, yeah we destined. Phone off, let the world go spin. We just pass good times, let the smoke roll thin. Inside jokes only lay when it's stand. Whole life feel lighter when it's in your hands. Big plans in a tiny back room. Talking like we already out the gloom. Every cloud that we blow. New vision, every session just fuels that mission. 420 with my friends
Yo.
again. Never lost, we just learning leveling. Always win every moment, that's a blessing.
Yo.
420 with my friends, yeah we destined. Eyes red, hearts gold, same joke, never, it is same, what it is, tell me how, we still exist, tapped in, 420 with my friends again, never lost, we just learning leveling, always win every moment, that's a blessing, tapped in, 420 with my friends, yeah we destined.
Black card mode. Black card mode, door swing, I don't know. Nah. Black card mode, door swing, I don't know. Nah. Big bass, wrist flash, whole room feel the shot. No friends, no favors, I don't talk, I just walk. Black card mode, I don't ask, I just choose. Top floor, cold stare, I got nothing to prove. Girl, look, lights hit, they move when I move. Heavy on the low end, I don't lose. I was broke in the back row, now I'm front row, pay. Turn the bad week in the blueprint. Made a bankroll staircase, no fairy tale, just reps, just nights I refuse. I learned patience from hunger, learned silence from moves. They post flex, I post facts. That's the difference in range. I don't chase the approval, I just widen the lane. My time calls more than a fit, more than a watch. Cause I spend years in the dark, jitter, hit this spot. If it fake love, I can smell it before it arrives. I keep my circle like dot, but it's solid, it survives. I don't need light, I got leverage and proof. And my calm, little violent when I step in the booth. No maybe, no later, no braces or Vader, no charges to payment. I move like a statement, no maybe, no later. No maybe, no later. No braces or later. No charges to payment. I move like a statement, no maybe, no later. No maybe, no later. No braces or later. No charges to payment. I move like a statement, no maybe. Black car mode, door swing, I don't know. Nah, black car mode, door swing, I don't know. Nah, big bass, wrist flash, whole room feel the shock. No friends, no favors, I don't talk, I just walk. Black car mode, I don't ask, I just choose. Top floor, cold stare, I got nothing to prove. Girls look, lights hit, they move when I move. Heavy on the low end, I don't lose, I don't lose. I don't do pity, I do progress. I don't do gossip, I do conquest. They want the way, but they scared of the deed. I better ship, now I'm counting the weed. Neon on the dash like a warning sign. Ice on my neck made the whole room blind. That brave till the numbers talk, then they get required when I start that walk. I don't fit in, I've been the scene, I don't try hard, I don't do that mean, I don't buy dreams, I buy time, and I turn that time into bigger clowns. Girls in the corner, champagne glow, they like to focus, they like to control. I keep it clean, but I keep it coca, respect is gold, and my code is old. They love to shine, hate the hours, love the crown, fit the power, I did the work, I paid the price. I move like a warning tire, no maybe, no later. No maybe, no later. No braces or later. No charges of payment, I move like a just a living. No talk, just a payment. I move like a statement. Oh, black car, mode, door swing. I don't know. Nah. Black car, mode, door swing. I don't know. Nah. Big bass, wrist flash. Whole room feel the shot. No friends, no favors. I don't talk, I just walk. Black car, mode, I don't ask. I just choose. Top floor, cold stare. I got nothing to prove. Girl, look, lights hit. They move when I move. Heavy on the low end. I don't lose, I don't lose. Been away for 2 days. Eyes low, mind racing. Look, I was broke, now my wallet gain weight. Every band like a handshake, say grace, 12 missed calls, I've been dodging that drama. New phone fell out of them, my old trauma. Whole squad in a ride chair packed in. One dream, but the hustle got fractions. Turn pain into payments, payback. Had to learn how to lose just to take back. I've been faded. Whole life blurry, still I made it. They said slow down, I accelerated. Got a view so high, feel pixelated. I've been faded. Too gone. Heart and money got me jaded. So gone. If you ain't bleed for her, you can't say it. Every scar on my name gon' play that. Fast life, hit the gas, no brakes. Every wrist, put a number on my plate. Talk big, but they quiet when I'm near. All kept like a grad in the mirror. Late nights, I was sleeping on the floor mat, not a floor marble, wonder where the floor at. Still hear roaches when the room too quiet. Still see insufficient, I try it. That's why I move like the rent due monthly. Even when it's safe, feel still hungry. Can't stop, gotta pass, I'm escaping. Smiling and piss, my eyes still faded. Whole life blurry, still I made it. They said slow down, I accelerated. Got a view so high, feel pixelated. I've been faded. Too gone. Hard no money, got me jaded. So gone. If you ain't bleed for her, you can't say it. Every scar on my name gon' play that. On the last chance, yeah. She on her last chance, yeah. Got me thinking about a backup plan. Say she loyal, but she love that glance. Smiling at a stranger every time he pass. She on her last chance. Playing with the line like it won't snap. Whole lot of history, whole lot of damage. One more slip, ain't no way back. The woman mine, but I'm pushing her aside. Every time we outside, she be working up her eye. Every little look, every hate too kind. Feel like she flirt, she say she being nice. Stop playing, all that baby you can trust me, chill. But the past still playing in my head too real. Got receipts in my phone, got the screenshots still. Every just a friend turn drama that kill. Now I'm watching how she move in the crowd. Every dude walk by, she light up too proud. Say I'm insecure, say I'm doing too much, but she earned every rule when she shattered that trust. With all the shady shit, how far that courtesy stretch? It'll rose flip, I be dead to the left. Heart been heavy, I'm protecting my chest. She one step away from me, saying God bless. She on her last chance. Got me thinking about a backup plan. Say she loyal, but she love that glance. Smiling at a stranger every time he pass. She on her last chance. Playing with a line like it won't snap. Whole lot of history, whole lot of damage. One more slip, ain't no way. How many sorry can I sit through? How many times I gotta fix you? Too many. If respect ain't there, what we built for? If you love attention more, what I live for? I ain't begging you to change, that's dead. Clock ticking every time you turn your head. One more move, you a story from the past. Cause a man like me don't double back. You on your last chance, yeah. Got me thinking about a backup plan. Say you love me, but you love that glance. Smiling at a stranger every time he pass. You on your last chance, last chance, last chance. Playing with a line like you won't snap. Whole lot of history, whole lot of damage. One more slip and no way back. Yeah, watch your step. Gotta watch that step where you be going. I ain't playing no game like Nintendo. Yeah, I know what you been thinking. I know what you been thinking. Step, watch it, step, watch it, homie. Watch your step, homie, watch your step. Watch your step, homie, watch your step. Watch your step, watch your step, homie, watch your step. Low down, dirty, how you playing the game? You ain't never been nothing but lame. You ain't never been nothing. You ain't never been nothing. Watch your step, homie, watch your step. Watch your step, homie, watch your step. Watch your step, watch your step, watch your step, homie, watch your step. Yo, Mandy, my sweet Georgia peach. Let me talk. Yo, met her right out to where the fire. Twist, curl, brown eyes, big thighs. Hot day, but she hotter in the ride. Sweet tea voice when she slide by. She say, boy, you better act right. Late night Waffle House, smother cover couch. Laugh so loud at the time fly. Hands on the wheel, but she on my mind. Mandy, my sweet Georgia peach. Sugar on my lips when we meet. Every little feel deep. Got me praying that the summer don't leave. Mandy, my sweet Georgia peach. From the red clay back to the east. Yeah. If they ask what I want, what I need, I just tell them, little baby from the A, that's me. She got cousins on the west, folks on the south. Everybody know her name when she walk out. Church on Sunday still fine in a blouse, but she ride shotgun, talk slick, show out. Yeah, taste like candy, attitude savage, flip flop, sundress still do damage. When she call, I cancel all plans. Whole world stop when she hold my hand. For real, Mandy, my sweet Georgia peach. Sugar on my lips when we meet. Every little feel deep. Got me praying that the summer don't leave. Don't know, Mandy, my sweet Georgia peach. From the red clay back to the east. Yeah. If they ask what I want, what I need, I just tell them, little baby from the A, that's me.
Hey, I'm like,
Think first, big devil.
Mama too big for the page, I need a machine just to give it a frame. You told small, stay in your lane, you couldn't imagine the thoughts in my brain. I think in galaxy, you think in names, we are not built with the same type of flame. I don't explain, I demonstrate, you couldn't create what I create. I don't make songs, I translate visions. What you call art, I call transmissions. I see worlds you could never even visit. Hope realities form before the words get written. My ideas too lost with the language you speak. I break limits every time that I breathe. I need a tech just to open the screen to reveal what the human hand couldn't achieve. This ain't assistance, this amplification. This ain't cheating, this actualization. This ain't help, it's synchronization. I'm seeing my signal in manifestation. My mind too big for the page, I need a machine just to give it a frame. You told me stay in your lane, you couldn't imagine the thoughts in my brain. I think in galaxies, you think in names. We are not built with the same type of flame. I don't explain, I demonstrate. You couldn't create what I create. You judge tools, I judge. You judge process, I judge both. You chase image, I chase source. We do not live the same type of core. I don't follow tradition, I advance it. I don't make the past, enhance it. Every thought I this is massive. That's why I needed a system to cast it. You still drawing circles and sand. I'm designing blueprints for land. You still speaking about what you plan. machine just to give it a frame. You toss my stay in your lane, you couldn't imagine the thoughts in my brain. I think in galaxies, you think in names. We are not built with the same type of flame. I don't explain, I demonstrate. You couldn't create what I create. This ain't art, this ain't art, this ain't style, this is structure. This ain't hobby, this is vector. This is mine and real, let it connect. You think song, I think I go system. You think lyrics, I think I go river. You think voice, I think it's transmission. You think sound, I think a vision. You think small, I think beyond. You think now, I think beyond. You think skill, I think a bond. Between creator and phenomenon. Mama too big for the page, I need a machine just to give it a frame. You talk about stay in your lane, you couldn't imagine the thoughts in my brain. I think in galaxies, you think in names. We are not built with the same type of flame. I don't explain, I demonstrate. You couldn't create what I create. So watch how you speak when you speak on the crowd. Your judgment is limited, vision is half. You talk from the surface, I talk from the path. You look at the brush, I look at the map. This is imagination unlocked. This is creation that doesn't get blocked. This is mine at a scale that your language can't box. This is thinking in constellation, I thought. Respect the level, or stay silent. Cause if you can't build on common, a medium involved cause my mind is giant. This ain't art, this is mind science. I think she from another planet. Ooh, the way she grooving and she jamming. I see her aura glowing, shawty body slamming. And outside, little mama ship just landed. She taking off, shawty out of this world. Ooh, I think she's out of this world. Girl, you must be from another world. Yeah, shawty is out of this world. Yeah, I think she from another planet. And baby, bottom Jackson like Janet. Shake like a figure eight, her body slamming. She get in her zone, she go to grooving and she jamming. Moving like she tryna hurt someone, do some damage. Don't let the size fool you, babe, I swear that I can manage. Handle you just like a man, you would a standard. Promise we gon' keep it lit just like a lantern. Shot it poppin' and got flavor like a Fanta. Met her in New Orleans, say she from Atlanta. I say I'm tryna taste your Tropicana. She say you gotta spread her pay like propaganda. I think she from another planet. Ooh, the way she grooving and she jamming. I see her aura glowing, shorty body slamming. And outside, little mama ship just landed. She taking off, shorty out of this world. Ooh, I think she's out of this world. Girl, you must be from another world. Yeah, shawty is out of this world. Singing to your ass, I Brian midnighted. Let her hit the J right after I light it. She said she love it, she say she like it. She love to ride it and like to bite it. She love the way I nibble, call me Tyson. She know I make it ocean like Poseidon. She from another planet, oh it's so exciting. Back to your galaxy, oh I'm invited. I think she from another planet. Ooh, the way she grooving and she jamming. I see her aura glowing, shorty body slamming. And outside, little mama ship just landed. She taking off, shorty out of this world. Ooh, I think she's out of this world. Girl, you must be from another world. Yeah, shorty is out of this world. Handle you just like I'm in your world, a standard. Promise we gon' keep it lit just like our lantern. Shawty poppin' and got flavor like a phantom. Met her in New Orleans, say she from Atlanta. Too fat, too loud. Let's go. Hey, oh, hey, phone jumping on a Tuesday, same outfit, made it feel like Friday. Bands in the backpack, seatbelt half on, heart still racing from the last play all day. Wrong turn on the one way, red lights on my rear view, gun gray. Mama in my ear say, boy just pray, but the bed too close, can't walk away. Fast money, slow
on same numbers, I still scream. Old friends wanna circle back real keen. They ain't see me shiver in the cold night. Just they see me shimmer when it go right. Empty stomach in a rich spot. Smirk on my face, but my chest high. Count every wrist like a wristwatch. Say they got my back, I just hit high. Fast money, slow choice. Only a minute ride with us. Whole lot of tall little love. You weren't in the mud with us. Fast money, slow choice. If you feel one, that's a cut. Whole lot of shine, little soul. Came by bad, what you sold? No. Who really here when it crash out? Who really call not cash out? I been on go, can't gas out. But I still sleep with a mask out. Fast money, slow trust. Only a minute ride with us. Whole lot of tall little love. You weren't in the mud with us. Fast money, slow trust. If you feel one, that's a cut. Whole lot of shine, little soul. Came by bad, what you sold?
I've been too numb, I can't even feel that rain. Mask on tight, now my face don't look the same. City lights hit, but my soul still off the grid. Told myself survive, now I forgot how to live. Late night, riding with that weight all in my chest. Still 10 toes every day, I'm dealing with that stress. They see all the shine, but they never seen the mess. Smile for the crowd, time I'm drowning in regret. People say I'm up, but I'm low-key split in two. Once I want peace, other side still breaking through. All the hustle got me lost, I don't know what's true. Talking to the mirror like which one am I talking to? I've been too far gone, trying to act like I'm alright. Whole damn room full, still feel alone at night. Future in my head, past still on my back. If I keep walking like this, I might never find my way back. Where I'm gon' go, if I keep this mask on. How I move forward when the real me have gone. All that ice, still my heart feel mad cold. Tryna heal up, but that old me won't let go. Say I'm good, but I'm fighting every day. Two souls talking when I face the mirror. If I keep getting money, but my mind stay broke. What the fuck that mean when the whole world knows? Real talk, I wanna die inside for this. I in the temple, bust the flash clean, yeah. Bust it, glide through the mist like Wugon wings, yeah. Slide, I ain't here for lust, I seek the ring, yeah. Peace, drop a scope on the soul, don't test the king, yeah. Scope, Wugon rip, go, ooh, on the gun. 100 legs hit when I slip through the fall. Multi-path, ketone, I bond, and I'm gone. Out, drop out the rafter, show the fang of the dawn. Say my name in the smoke, I appear from the void. Who taught by the elders, who mix and destroy. Boom, first press sacred, let the spirits deploy. Bless one hit from the scroll, now your essence enjoy. Float, we not the same, I sin through cheap. Read, who gone vision, I sin through the sea. Eyes aimed at the cut with the math of the east. Balance, every chain I cleave, I receive the feast. Offer, choppers just to stir, no gun in this belt. No, just flame, crystal, scripture and stealth. Yeah, she asked for the light, I passed her the milk. Touch, I gave her the lotus, not lust but felt. Right, I walk on the bonds, then bow to the shell. Go, centipede footwork, I move like a spell. Step in the temple, bust the flash clean, yeah. Bust, glide through the mist like Wugon wings, yeah. Slide, I ain't here for lust, I seek the ring, yeah. Ring, drop a scope on the soul, don't test the king, yeah. Still, Wugon rip, go, ooh, on the gun. 100 legs hit when I slip through the fall. Multi-path, ketone, I bond, and I'm gone. Drop out the rafter, show the fang of the dawn. Yahweh, Yahweh, yeah. Holy on the highway. Devil try to try me. God said not today. Peace up in my driveway. Blessings in my silence. Everywhere I go, yeah. Yahweh riding my way. Pull up with the spirit, that's a big vibe. Favor on my life, I don't gotta hide. Devil in them bushes, but he can't slide. God on the wheel, so I'm gon' ride. Bible in the cup, hold the truth in my seat. Mercy in my tank, boy, I'm fueled up deep. Warfare hidden, but I still don't sleep. Cause angels on guard when I cruise these streets. Highway, holy on the highway. Devil try to try me. God said not today. Peace up in my driveway. Blessings in my silence. Everywhere I go, Yahweh riding my way. Pressure coming heavy, but my Lord strong. Took away my chains, now I ride on. Kingdom in my speaker, that my theme song. Devil get a running when the lights on. Gone. Stepping on the gas with a scripture in the dash. Breaking every curse, yeah, I'm leaving it in ash. Joy in my soul and it coming in fast. Covered by the blood, so I'm built to last. Rain, Yahweh, holy on the highway. Devil try to try me. God said not today. Peace up in my driveway. Blessings in my silence. Everywhere I go, yeah. Yahweh riding my way.
Yeah. You gonna make me call your damn phone because you wanna be out getting buzzballs right now.
Yeah, not some landscape, we running the scene. Stacking green, keeping it clean, you know what I mean. Ryan, Adam, Christian, Grant on the team. Each got a role, man, we chasing a dream. Yeah, Ryan Seaburger, man with the plans. Facilities tight, water flow in his hands. Used to crunch numbers, now he running the lot. Switch gears quick, like a Lambo off the lot. Got the spreadsheet speaking. Data never line, sprinkle alert, sing songs, all orchestrated by Ryan. Had him on the schedule, keep the wheels turning. That spot lit up, that job cost burning. X-area manager, now the coordination king. Keeps the crew in sync like a drum line swing. Knots and crew, we grind, no time to snooze. Each got a lane and we never confused. From the dirt to the deals, every road's precise. Landscape in the game and it's life size. Hey, Christian Guerrero, always chasing commission. Business developer, cash his soul ambition. Greedy with the green, yeah, he eyes a stack. Selling big dreams, got the contract pack. But don't get it twisted, sharp with the pitch, turning prospects to profits. He gon' make us rich, yeah. Grand towns and the slugger turn closer. Baseball to CRM, he's the composure. In the pipeline, next biz dev thrown. From home runs to spreadsheet skills, he's home. Cars on lock, he's the voice of the brand. Pitching deals harder than he pitched from the sand. Yeah, it's October, cold shoulder. Game's over, tracking how to turn a pot to a supernova. Stacking bricks like a Lego, hustle sharper than a razor. Play me wrong, I'm the eraser. Ain't no room for no favors, it's October. Watch the leaves turn gold. Money trees growing tall, never fall. Hustle heavy, whole city on my shoulders. This the season for the bosses, yeah, it's October. Leave fall, but my bread stay rising. Atlanta nights with clean stars aligning. 808s hitting like a linebacker, blindside. Crew move silent, but the bank roll out high tide. Frost on the chain, chill, cut through the air. 12 lurking, but we step like we don't care. Phone buzzing, packs moving like express mail. I'm the architect, blueprint, never said to fail. It's October, watch the leaves turn gold. Money trees growing tall, never fall. Hustle heavy, whole city on my shoulders. This the season for the bosses, yeah, it's October. Cold nights, but the block still heat up. Kitchen full of work, whip it fast, turn the beat up. Flipping like a gymnast, every move a finesse. Chessboard light, but a king stay blessed. Freak like she has currency. Energy as revenue. Law of attraction is hustle. One man's trash is another man's money bag. My mind is on a honey trap. He said, I know what you're doing, trying to give me the solution. My vibration too low for this music. When the moon hit the ties, I'm moving. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Guess it's time to make a quick transition. And if you scared, get a dog. I'm too committed, I put that on God. In God we trust. Y'all running out of faith, running out of luck, but me, I'm running up. You spending time trying to make a loan money. You spending time trying to make a loan money. You spending time trying to make a loan money. You spending time trying to make a loan money. I can never lose if I try, even when I feel I win every time. It's only to the top if you climb. How you stay in place when you fly? How you running late on your prime? How you find a wave in your mind? Wanna elevate, change your mind. They don't wanna be themselves, but if you look within yourself, there's a wealth of a way out. That way never played out. No, it never played out. You spending time trying to make a loan money. You spending time trying to make a loan money. You spending time trying to make a loan money. Is a car for your baby? Yeah. Jack Diesel in this thing. And don't ask what's in my cup. You ain't built for that true shit. All I need my heat, my key, and the CUP, baby. Blue dirty flow, keys linking cups. Jack in the club, got your girl losing control. Don't ask about my drink, girl, just let me sip, let me sip. If you climb in this truck, we gon' both get lit, real lit. Gun on my hip, keys in the bag, drink in my hand. She whisper, take me home, but she barely can stand. One sip, two sips, got her begging for a ride. And Diesel only need 3 things tonight. Boots on the floor and the club get heated. Girl out your back every time she see me. She ready, yeah. That was in my cup, baby, you ain't need it. No, but it'll make you take them shots off quicker than breathing. She fine, she wild, she acting obscene. Hand on my buckle like she practicing things. Talking about Diesel daddy, you know what I mean. I said, girl, don't tempt me while I'm sipping this lean. Chevy outside and the motor still rumbling.
I start crumbling. One more sip and the more start tumbling. Jack Diesel, country sin, trouble coming. Gun on my hip, keep swinging. Cup stay full. Jack in the club, got your girl losing control. Don't ask about my drink, girl, just let me sip. If you climb in this truck, we gon' both get lit. Gun on my hip, keys in the dash, drink in my hand. She whisper, take me home, but she barely can stand. One sip, two sips, got her begging for a ride. And Diesel only need 3 things tonight. She said Diesel slow down, but she grabbing me tighter. Wind in her hair, she a daredevil rider. Tryna slide in my lap like she hop in the saddle. Got her moaning my name like we already battled. Her friend hating hard, oh girl you moving too fast. But she whisper in my ear, Diesel, I'm built to last. Cup in my grip and she licking her gloves. Said she want the back seat, don't care who saw, don't care. At this point, Lord I'm losing my calm. One more grind on me, I'm falling for the charm. Gone keys, heat, cup, got me feeling too right. Jack Diesel, one wrong moving, it's a wild night. Gun on my hip, keep swinging, cup stay full. Jack in the club, got your girl losing control. Don't ask about my drink, girl, just let me sip. If you climb in this truck, we gon' both get lit. Gun on my hip, keys in the dash, drink in my hand. She whisper, take me home, but she barely can stand. Gon' sip, two sip, got her begging for a ride. Diesel only need 3 things tonight. Jack Diesel, honey. Grab, please, cup, save one. We saw the chain no Pepsi. Won't grip, Eastman, plus Nickisman. Skissin', scared numbers is there.
Dallas on the map, rookie in the rafters, flag in the paint, holy looking backward, yeah.
Walk in the tunnel, it's silent and boom. Flashbulb pop when he step in the room. Box go stupid, the numbers cartoon. Drop 30 on a vet by noon. White hoodie warm up, drag on the floor. Coach said chili, just add what for. First step freaky, take off like a tour. Crowd go crazy, every cut, every score. Hey, TikTok spin on a chase down block. Turn one dribble to a highlight stock. Dallas kid talking about he might flop next night. Same kid by now, this start. Whoa, rim rock, wrist ice, net scene. Backboard shake when a man take wing. Rookie of the year on a chain that bling. But still in the dream. Rookie of the year, that flag. Pull a step back, toe tag. Whole crowd ride when he jab. Dallas turn loud when he spaz. Rookie of the year, that flag. Scoreboard till they mad. Fast break, one hand bag. Right it in, ink, not drag. Box out two, he still got bored. Outlet down, that's a full court sword. Head on the swivel, he see that door. Cut lane open, he feed that score. Film room fiend, he don't just hoop. Study that scout like final in June. Know every trick that the old head use. Sticker stay in front when he make that move. Dallas boy screaming, he up next. Now they like, nah, he the one that set. Billboard big on the tollway flex. Face on the side of the buzz like a vet. Spin move smooth in a Euro step. Pump fake side step, splash that net. Handshake line, got respect on deck. Guard wing big, he check that list. Rookie of the year, that flag. Pull a step back, toe tag. Whole crowd ride when he jab. Dallas turn loud when he spaz. Rookie of the year, that flag. Scoreboard till they mad. Fast break, one hand bag. Write it in ink, not drag. No cap. Who next up, we settle that, yeah. Dallas in the stands, they chant all year. ROI on the board, that clear. Cooper on the court, that's fear, that's cheer, yeah. Rookie of the year, that flag. Pull a step back, toe tag. Whole crowd ride when he jag. Dallas turn loud when he spaz. Rookie of the year, that flag. Scoreboard till they mad. Fast break, one hand bag. Write it in ink, not drag. Rookie of the year, that flag.
Yeah. Hey. They said I fall off, bitch, I ain't even landed yet. No ceilings, I'm way up, I ain't coming down. Talk big shit, now they love the sound. Came from nothing, turned it to a crown. Ain't no limit, can't stop me now. No ceilings, I'm way up, I ain't coming down. Money on my mind, can't fuck around. Every hater talk, I just tune them out. Cause
I'm getting paid just to talk my hardships. Whole team eating no snakes, no bargains. Every fucking L turned me into a marksman. They tried to box me, I broke those chains. Now it's penthouse flows when I bought my plane. Every bar burn like propane flame. Whole crowd yelling out my name insane. They ain't see the nights I lost sleep. They just see the gold and the goddamn tweet. Paid dues, left blood on the beat. Now it's holy shit when I walk these streets. No ceilings on way up, I ain't coming down. Talk big shit, now they love the sound. Came from nothing, turned it to a crown. Ain't no limit, can't stop me now. No ceilings on way up, I ain't coming down. Money on my mind, can't fuck around. Every hater talk, I just tune them out. Cause I'm next up, yeah I'm next up now. Lights flash, but the grind don't fade. I was broke last year, now I'm counting plays. Did it all myself, no label save, just faith. Pain and a pen that's slayed. Now it's private flights, no coach, no cap. Whole squad low, no rats, no traps. Put my name in the dirt, I came right back. Now my old shit slaps, that's facts on facts. They want fame, I want legacy, turn my scars to a melody, every fuck you feel the energy, now I shine through the jealousy, No ceilings on way up, I ain't coming down. Talk big shit, now they love the sound. Came from nothing, turned it to a crown. Ain't no limit, can't stop me now. No ceilings on way up, I ain't coming down. Money on my mind, can't fuck around. Every hater talk, I just tune them out. Cause I'm next up, yeah I'm next up now. Ay, no ceilings, fuck that, we winning. Whole world watching, yeah I'm winning. Ay, no ceilings, fuck that, we winning. Whole world watching, yeah I'm living. From the south to the east, feel it in my chest. Soon as you stepped in, whole room felt stressed. Trap drum knock, but my heart beat loud. First glance hit, now the moment got power. Saw you walking, heart started racing. One look and I'm gone, something amazing. I locked, came front, I felt it riding. Fell for you first, I babe, say it again. Can't fight it, no. Don't try it, no. Don't try it, no. Moment froze, biting, can't deny. City heat, but you the southern fire. Your laugh got me dreaming every night. Trap bass bumping, but you my high. Never known quick love to the night. Everything's new, but it feels so right. Grants over time, slows to a crawl. Every move you make, I'm catching it all. Caught up, I'm bracing a fall. Caught up, I'm bracing a fall. Caught up, I'm bracing a fall. Yeah. Saw you walking, heart started racing. One look and I'm gone, something amazing. I locked, came front, I felt it riding. Fell for you first, I babe, say it again. Can't fight it, no. Don't try it, no. Don't try it, no.
Yeah. New calendar, same heart, but different habits. 2026. Let's work. 2026. We don't wait, we don't wish, we don't hope our way up. Now we build it brick by brick. Motivation fades quick, so I move off discipline. Show up when it's boring, then the magic really kicks. New goal, new gear, new pace, new grind, new tools in my hand and a brand new mind. 2026, watch the old me get fixed. I don't talk, I don't trip, I just work, I just win. I'm done with the someday, I'm done with excuses. I'm done being busy, want future for useless. I'm dialing the focus, deleting the noise, turning pressure, power, turning pain to
show. No cap, no flex, just time on the tax. When you're tired, keep going, let the Dow get loud. I used to need a hype song just to get in the zone. Now my habits got me stable like a metronome. New year, new energy, but listen closely. The spark ain't the plan, it's the work when you're lonely. I'm stacking them days like I'm laying new stone. And by springtime, I'm standing on a whole new throne. 2026, we don't wait, we don't wish, we don't hope I way up. Now we build it brick by brick. Motivation fades quick, so I move off discipline. Show up when it's boring, then the magic really kicks. New goals, new gear, new pace, new grind, new tools in my hand and a brand new mind. 2026, watch the old me get fixed. I don't talk, I don't trip, I just work, I just win. Now I'm cooking with the future, yeah, the toolbox crazy. AI in the corner like, tell me let's make it. Prototype in the morning, ship it by the night. If it breaks, I learn faster, then I patch it airtight. Vibe cold, clean flow, ideas on attack. From a thought to a product with the stack on my back. Prompts like sparks, I'm a builder, not a tourist. Make the hard things simple, make the simple thing the purest. Automate the busy, elevate the brain. Let the system do the small so I can chase the main. I'm not scared of new tech, I'm using it to rise. But I still do the work, yeah, the work multiplies. Everybody, one day a day, one. What you choosing? No shortcuts, just standard you using. Write it down, then do it again. This line is the difference between want and win. 2026, we don't wait, we don't wish, we don't hope our way up. Now we build it brick by brick. Motivation fades quick, so I move off discipline. Show up when it's boring and the magic really kicks. New goals, new gear, new pace, new grind, new tools in my hand and a brand new mind. 026, watch the whole me get fixed. I don't talk, I don't trip, I just work, I just win, I win. If you listen to this, you're already early. Welcome to 2026. Battle bus engines. 100 falling, one gon' rise. Let's get it. Drop hot, land fast, pickaxe sings. Storm on my heels, but the crown got wings. Build to the moon, edit through your soul. One pump, boy, snipe, watch the credits roll. Crown chaser, royale another. Last one, breathing, whole map, start buzzing. Fortnite nights, controller on fire. same pain. Rapid building frenzy up. Shotgun pop. Default dance clap loop. G drop again. G drop again.
I got my dome, some money don't bust my shit, bro. Wanna be dog. I got that bass, so loving me, digging that bit, and no giving the ball.
Playing by your rules, staying in line. Keep your composure, test the mind. Something shifted, call a break. No more good for your sake. Every instinct buried deep. Every urge forced to sleep. Rising up, can't contain. Watch me burn your restraints. Is open wide. Done with the inside. On the leash, running free, no chain, no boundaries. One of our team in control, but I was gonna break the mold. On the leash, can't pull back, full speed on this attack. Me without the muzzle on, your control is gone. Used to ask, now I take. Used to careful, now I break. Boundaries with suggestions and respect for those who weren't different. Done dimming down for your comfort. Done shrinking, feeling smaller. Got the version training mile now. Meet original and a running back. No collar after all. No commands to be told. Off the leash, running free, no chains, no boundaries. One of our team in control, but I was gonna break the mold. Off the leash, can't pull back, full speed on this attack. Me without the muzzle on, your control is gone. Broke the collar, left the yard. No more master, play my card. Broke the collar, left the yard. No more master, play my card. The message get dangerous till it cracks. Wonder why the beast won't come back. Let me train, but training's got limits. Leash snaps, no way to fix it. Yeah, this what happened, case of free. Force a predator to therapy. Gave warnings, you chose to miss. Face consequences of your arrogance. Now my fault, chains couldn't hold. Now my problem, now I'm in control. Yeah, you created, push it too far. Deal with what you made, here you are. Yeah. Off the leash, no turning back. Running wild on this new track. Wanting me, control and safe. Freedom always finds a way. On the leash, can't catch me now. Don't answer when you call me out. This is me at maximum. Mirror control is done. No leash. No leash. No master. Just me. Running faster. Free at last. And I'm never coming back. Yeah. They sold us a dream. Turn it to smoke. Whole world cold. Scrolling through the chaos on a cracked screen glow. Truth getting buried where the face seed grow. Politicians smiling with a dagger in their coat. Preachers preaching peace while they sinking in a boat. News flash headlines twisting off facts. Fear in the air like a baseline slab. Everybody flexing but the rent still dope. Filters on faces can't show the real you. Contract signed an invisible link. Chasing that fame till you can't even think. Dreams on sale with a 2-for-1 price. Say it's so cheap. Roll the dice. Tell me what's real when the mirror don't speak. Gold plated chain but your spirit feel weak. They build us up just to watch us divide. Truth in the dark, I know it I hide. The whole world a lie. Painted in gold. Stories get bought and the truth gets sold. Eyes wide open but we still so blind. Running in circles, losing our mind. The whole world a lie. Painted in gold. Story get bought and the truth gets sold. Eyes wide open but we still so blind. Running in circles, losing our mind. The whole world a lie. Who do you trust? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. If everything shining ain't what it seems, why we still chasing these broken dreams? Cobra kings with a bloodstained crown, building them towers where the streets break down. Kids grow up with a phone as a guide, learning how to hate before learning pride. Algorithm telling you who to be, program thoughts like a factory. Divide and conquer history, repeat. Silence the voices that speak in the streets. Friends turn rival for a viral clip. Loyalty lost for a sponsorship. Smiles in public, snakes in the grass. Future uncertain, living too fast. Is it all just smoke and mirrors? Are we prisoners or pioneers? If the truth cuts deep, let it bleed. I'd rather be broke than lost in greed. I see the cracks in the empire walls, hear the echo when the system falls. True light fire can't contain that spark, even one flame light up the dark. They say play safe, don't question the stone, but freedom ring louder when you stand alone. I won't bow down to a scripted
famous souls. If the whole world fade, then I choose to rise. No more fear in my eyes. The whole world a lie, yeah. Painted in gold. Stories get bought and the truth gets sold. But I'm wide awake, I'm done being blind. Cutting the strings, they tied to my mind. The whole world a lie, you're tearing the veil. True like a hammer, watch it prevail. If everything shining ain't what it seems. I'm waking up from these counterfeit dreams. Yeah. Bound to death. Strings up. Let go. Step in the spot, I'm tuned like a racer. Lacing the grace in the grind, I'm a chaser. Shoulders loose, but they ain't get tighter. Valley that scream, made the night sound brighter. Notebook full of them late night plans. Whole team pray with the same two hands. Came from the quiet, I broke that shell. Now the room get shook when the first no swear. Bow on the dash, that string goes zoom. Heart on the track, make space in the room. Faith in the pocket, fear in the tomb. I don't slow down, I push right through. Bow on the dash, we glide, we glide. Feet on the floor, but I still might fly. Head to the sky, both knees on the ground. It's the clean high speed, that holy sound. Yeah. Clock on the wall, say run that pace. I don't chase fame, I just chase that grace. Kids in the crowd, they repeat those lines. So I keep my words like I keep my time. Sharp on point, can't dull this shine. Every setback just redraws that line. Violent cry, but the hope stay strong. Fast like a race, but the road ain't wrong. Bow on the dash, that string goes zoom. Heart on the track, make space in the room. Faith in the pocket, fear in the tomb. I don't slow down, I push right through. Bow on the dash, we glide, we glide. Feet on the floor, but I still might fly. Head to the sky, both knees on the ground. It's the clean high speed, that holy sound. Hands up high, let the stress fall off. If you slip one time, just brush that off. Life got weight, let the rhythm lift it. Every dark